All right, so we're all ready?
See.
You?
Yes.
Okay, excellent.
But I have a Kelton, and he's a good ambassador.
So, last time on our campaign through Leland and Fandolin and Icefire Peak and all of the fun nonsense we've gone through, you all finally made your way, eventually coming together as a group into the town of Leland. The Party B, which was separated momentarily from the other half of the party, made their way to Leland around mid-afternoon, early afternoon, mid to late morning. You guys finally made your way to your plot of land to go check out and look at things, and some of you decided to stay and build a mud hut with eventually some of the kids. The rest of you guys kind of spent your day around the town, helping out the town in different ways. Dre's helped finish building the chop shop. Jen, Enelin, and Twitch helped everyone with fish, so everyone can actually eat fish. So many fish. So many fish. So with the help of Jim and Bob, the three of you were able to catch roughly 100 fish or so. While out, the three of you hear whispers on the island. Twitch hears come to the island, stay the night. Very, very unsettling. And after going back with the fish, talking to Valdi, and taking some of the fish to the cook for everyone to eat that night, teaching the kids how to clean fish so that they know how to do it for later, you all finally get yourselves settled in for a nice long night and decide you're going to spend the nice long night on Idle Island, which is what the locals call it.
Still not thrilled.
And so you all made your way to Idle Island after a bit of an issue with Dre's and some of his undead being seen by Valdi. Made your way to Idle Island, where you met Dre's, talked for a little bit about the issue possibly coming at hand, and all started to hear whispers as you all start to settle in for the evening. Who is staying awake and who is sleeping?
Jen is absolutely staying awake.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm awake too.
You
All right.
also took out my zombies.
True. That's right. They also killed all your zombies, except for Kelton.
But you let us.
Yes. Begrudgingly. Well, zombies. Ugh.
So Kiva, are you staying awake?
Right, so no moping about these getting destroyed.
Yeah,
Right.
no, we're cool on that one. Don't touch Kelton.
Yeah, I feel like Kiva would probably stay awake for this.
Okay. Dre's, Squirt, and Twitch. Are any of you sleeping?
Dre's would rest and be, kind of sleepyish, because
Yeah,
he's not concerned about this.
I feel like Dre's, you'd probably be fairly comfortable on this island, even hearing voices, whispers in the air.
He's kind of used to that.
Right.
ASMR.
Yeah.
There's a reason he's called Weird so much.
Twitch.
Twitch is sleeping.
Okay, and Squirt.
Sleeping.
Okay, sounds good.
In
Jen
good
thinks you're
company.
all
As I
crazy.
said before, Squirt does not experience regret.
Ever.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't
So
think they know the meaning of the word.
it's just Dre's, you said you were sleeping, right? You're just gonna
Yeah,
Yep,
I mean,
okay. Making
it'd
sure.
be like a half doze kind of deal.
Right. Okay. So, with that being said, the three of you, after about an hour and a half, you all continue to hear these whispers. They do feel like they're kind of getting marginally louder, but it's almost undistinguishably louder. And as the three of you start to kind of relax, you all, the three of you, drift off into a soundless sleep. Uh, Everyone else who stays awake, after about an hour or two of working to stay awake, I'd actually like for all of you who are trying to stay awake to make me a Constitution check, not saving throw, to see whether or not you can will yourself to stay awake overnight. It's a very easy check, so don't worry about that, but I do want you guys to check.
I got a 14.
Okay.
He's used to pulling all-nighters.
Yep.
One moment, I'm gonna use my physical dice for this because
Okay.
I'm still trying to log in.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, also, I'll have Kelton on alert. If something crazy happens, he'll wake me.
Okay.
I got a natural 18. I think my ability score for con is 14, probably.
Okay. I mean,
So-
18's way high enough, so not an
Okay.
issue. All right. So yeah, and I keep a roll to 12. So yeah, the rest of you who are staying awake, you do manage to stay awake, and after about an hour and a half to 2 hours, sits roughly about 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock at night, you start to see mist congealing and forming in front of you. It's very slow, and it's a very laborious process. And as it does, the whispers begin to grow louder, distinguishable.
I'd like to. Can I try to light a small campfire with prestidigitation?
Sure. What are you trying to light on fire? There's enough stuff there to light something on fire, so just give me an idea of what
Like,
you're...
I don't know, some driftwood or something.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll allow that. Go ahead. You cast prestidigitation on a piece of driftwood that you grabbed from one of the edges of the island, and come back to a still congealing mist pile in front of you. Yeah, it's very much like mist and smoke. Absolutely. Yeah. Are any of you doing anything, or are you all just watching this? It takes the better part of an hour for it to congeal together into some sort of shape. So, are you all doing anything in the meantime while this is happening?
Jen is watching warily, maybe waking people up. And is definitely gonna have their hand on the hilt of their sword.
Okay.
This is weird.
Oh yeah, this is very weird.
We're used to weird, but
Kiva is probably hanging out on a lower branch of a tree, as she is generally wont to do.
Yep.
Definitely keeping an eye on the mist as it's trying to form, especially once it seems to appear to actually be trying to form a shape of some kind.
Absolutely. So I'm gonna let you guys interrupt me at any point during this. So, after about another hour, the mist finally starts to conform into a humanoid shape. You can see what look like fingers, what looks like plate armor.
okay, I'm gonna like shake Dre's.
Kelton would have
Anyone
already
else?
been working on it.
Okay, yeah, that either way, that's fine.
I'm gonna wake up the people nearest to me.
Okay.
I already did that.
Okay, so Dre's, Squirt, and Twitch, the three of you are shaken awake by your other party members, except for Kiva, who are watching this pile of mist congeal, and as your eyes kind of like blink and refocus, you see what looks like a almost glowing from the torch, the driftwood torch that Alin is holding. You see what looks like almost glowing mist coming and congealing together to form a humanoid shape in front of you.
Are you friendly?
All you hear back.
Oh, it's cutting out.
You cut out.
That's
I heard breathing.
Yep. That's all you hear.
Okay.
No words.
Oh, okay. All we hear is breathing.
Yep.
Awesome.
Two breaths for yes, one breath for no.
Oh
That's a good
man.
idea. Are you friendly? 2 breaths for 1 breath.
Every time you ask a question, you do get a response back, but all you catch is whispers in the air. And as it continues to form, I imagine you continue to ask questions. It does not move towards you in any way, shape, or form. However, it does finally coalesce into what looks like maybe a very old-timey knight. Full plate armor, a mist-bound sword, great sword, and yeah, he stands or she stands. It's really hard to tell because of all of the getup. They stand before you, about 20 yards away, looking at the group of you, and you finally are able to hear the words on the wind. Thank you for coming to the island.
Who are you?
There's no response for a moment. And then you hear, come closer.
I'd really
send-
rather not, because I don't know
I
if you're
send-
friendly or not.
I send Kelton up there.
Okay. As Kelton comes closer, the ghost, the
You
ghostly...
guys cut out for a minute.
That's
Sorry.
fine. You haven't missed anything. The ghostly form of this knight holds out a hand, bends it back into almost like pumping his fist, but his elbow is sticking out, and bends down in bow towards Kelton. And you hear,
No,
Ah,
sorry.
my name
Yeah, that's-
is Miramine Hawthor, champion of dragons.
Champion of Dragons.
Yeah. Who are thee
Okay.
that lay upon this land? He's asking Kelton. You all hear it, but he's asking Kelton.
I'm sorry, our friend is
Help.
mute. We will have to translate for him.
I have Kelton bow as well, doing like that. Like he puts a hand up against it across his chest, and then bows down to him as well.
Okay. Ah, very well. Who shall speak for you?
Jim turns and looks at everyone. And
Uh,
Matthew, should I?
Well, I was saying, Dre's. Yeah, I was gonna go up there and be like, "Hello, how are you? I'm Dre's."
Oh no.
Okay, Trace it is.
Hey, I brought y'all here. I made y'all. I forced y'all here.
All right, Draze, you walk up to the ghost, and as you walk up, the ghost does the same thing, bows in a very cordial manner towards you, a very old-timey bow, hand on chest, doubling over, while still looking at you.
Sure. I reciprocate.
Who are thee?
They call me Dre's.
Dr. Dre.
What are yeah?
He kind of like looks at you for a second. Just Draze? No other name?
It's kind of a touchy subject. Where I'm from, I mean, I'm a ward. I didn't really have a last name.
Roll me an
Kind of an
insight
orphan.
check. Roll me an insight check. I want to know if Draze understands what he's actually asking here.
Okay.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I think he's asking for epithets.
he's
Do not.
asking for a qualifier to your name, essentially. Even with an
Yeah.
8, even with an 8, it's pretty clear based on all of the old-timey sort of particulars that he's using. He called himself Miramine Hawthorne, the champion of dragons, and he is yeah, who is Creets? Whoops. You're fairly certain that he's looking for a qualifier to your name, i.e. Draze the something. Draze, the great
Yep.
Draze. He's looking for some sort of qualifier to your name.
Gotcha. I am Dre's, Skinner of Skeleton.
What?
Whoa!
Okay. What?
He pulls out his
Wasn't
sword.
expecting to throw
He-
that out.
He pulls out his sword and points it at you. Say that again?
I'm
Interesting.
Dre's, Skinner of Skeleton.
I misheard. I thought you just said Skinner. And he puts his sword back. Again, my name is Miramine Hawthorne, champion of dragons. I once rode on the back of Lamaruntos the Bold as part of the Scaly Eye. What reason have you to stay on this island?
I heard a
Dre's
voice
got
asking
curious.
to stay here.
Verily?
A voice
Gabe,
upon the wind.
Hey,
Gabe, have I ever heard of this person and or that? I assume that's the name of a dragon.
yeah, roll me a history check.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a history check, because you have that researcher background.
Uh-huh.
Dre's, you can roll
I have
me a
the
history
stage
check
background.
with disadvantage, and Kiva, you can also roll a history check. Actually, no, you can't. You don't have any memory.
Yeah, I
Um,
was, yeah, I was
What
gonna
about
say.
me?
Jen, you
Kiva's
can, yes.
amnesiac and from a different area.
Right.
Yeah, I'm guessing
so-
because I'm from a different plane.
Yeah.
Do I need a disadvantage?
22.
Okay, 22. No, Jen, it's just a straight history check.
Okay, cool. I need to check if this is a negative modifier.
I'll look for you if you want.
No, it's just straight 0, so 17.
Okay, so with a 17 and a 22, sorry, Dre's, you just didn't get quite high enough.
Yeah.
Alin and Jin, you both kind of remember hearing stories of the Scaly Eye. It was a group of protectors of this general area back centuries ago, before the spell plague
And they
ever
had
happened.
Dragons?
Yes, actually led by Lamaruntos, a bronze dragon,
Awesome.
was the captain actually of the Scaly Eye, which is why they were called that. And that is what you remember of the history of this.
Jen just whispers, "Oh shit, those ones."
Alin,
Awesome.
Alin with a 22, you also know a little bit more. You know that Miramine Hawthor, the champion of dragons, was assassinated.
Mm.
He.
Do I know anything else? Oh no, keep going.
No, that's it. That's all you know.
Okay. He was assassinated by whom? For
don't
what
know.
reason? I don't remember.
Nope.
I wasn't
Yep.
paying attention that day.
Yes, the class.
That or just like no one knew.
Right.
Lots of assassins get away with their assassinations.
Yep. So he continues on. So he asked, "Why are you on this island?" And you said you heard voices, right?
I heard a whisper upon the wind asking us to stay the night.
Verily? He speaking in old timey. Really? Is that really what happened?
Yeah.
Yes.
Dre's got curious.
It
He
is-
does that a lot.
It is good to know that someone finally heard my call.
I mean, I believe a few people, sorry for interrupting, have heard it, but strange voices on the wind typically aren't considered welcoming at this place and time. I don't know if it was different for you, but that could be why no one's come yet.
Well, I see thy has a wit about them. However,
That has been said before, yes.
However, if thine intentions are to make the island mute by vesture of making me able to pass, I would request something of thee.
What do you request?
Before I was able to finish my quest, I was assassinated on this island. I do not know who it was, but in order for me to pass, my quest must be completed. I cannot move to the next realm until it is.
Oh, Well,
What's
we,
your
the
quest?
heroes of Fendalan, would be happy to.
That's us.
he kind of like looks at the lot of you, like gives you a once over, just kind of like looks kind of like he doesn't believe you're heroes. Well then, you should have no trouble killing Domian Venom Past.
Did
He
you spell
stalked-
that?
Yes. Yes, I will spell that for you. Domian space Venompast.
You said Domian?
Domian.
Domian Venom Past. That sounds like a dragon name. Are we talking? Oh, we're gonna have to go after another dragon. We've already gone after one.
No, this is no
Okay.
dragon. This is a vile, undead creature who stalked
Dre's
the
peak
Crypt
perks
Garden
up.
Forest.
Ah, came to the right person, you did.
As long as it's not an undead dragon. Okay.
Undead
what
dragon,
was the-
no. However,
Okay.
I am not certain that he is, or they are, still there.
That was going to be my next question.
Does anyone have a map?
I have a map.
May I see it?
Yes.
Okay. You walk over and hand him the map? Question
Yeah. Can I hand him things? Is he like touchable?
That's what I'm asking. How are you? What are you? What
I, like,
are
hold
you
it up.
doing?
I try to hold it up to him.
Okay. You walk over. I would say probably standing next to him to like show him your map.
Yes.
Okay. So you hold up your map, and he looks over it, and he looks at the map, and he says, "This is unsettling. All of these features have changed. Are you sure this is the map of the area?"
Yes, it's been a long time.
I'm pretty sure. Yes.
Something called the spell plague happened. It was a whole thing.
How-
Yeah.
How long ago was that? And for you guys, it's like at least two centuries, at least 2 full centuries
Since
I
he
hate-
was alive.
since the spell plague happened.
How long ago was this guy?
Well, yeah,
Well-
he's asking, he's trying to come to terms with what year is it, and you're basically gonna
What
end
year
up telling
is-
him. Yeah, it's roughly the late 1400s, and he would have died in like early 1100s.
Jen is just
It's
going
been
to
like
let
400
out.
years.
Yeah,
300
three or
years?
400 years ish.
I'd say like 300, 400 years ish.
Since you died, not since the spell plague. That was
You
200
You
years
died.
ago.
He actually has no knowledge of the spell plague.
Yeah, I know. I'd say since you died.
Yeah. Okay.
He was awesome.
He kind of looks at you again and just like, verily? And he looks very, very
Yeah.
set back. Well then, last I knew, the creature was in this area, and oh, that needs to be way bigger. Can you
There's a.
you can see the map, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. The creature was in this area.
Where are we right now?
You're in Leland.
Where is that? I
You're,
can't
like,
see.
right
I can't
here.
really read the map. Okay, that's far.
Yes, it is far.
Technically, Leland should be like on the water there. but-
Yeah, it should.
yeah.
I haven't updated the map right yet, but I do want to use this one, so
Cool.
it'll be
So-
set better next time.
Quick question.
All right.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So, quick question. Wasn't there at some point someone who told us not to go down there because there was some like dragon or some shit down there? Or was that
I don't-
something else?
He's repeatedly said that it isn't a dragon.
No, I mean something else. Someone else from like before, like a month or two in the campaign before.
I don't remember.
This is the first Trip Garden Forest has been mentioned as far as I'm aware.
Because you're asking
Unless
that,
that was
Jen-
mentioned during the session I missed.
Jen, because you're asking that, I would like for you to roll me a history check.
Okay, I just feel like something got mentioned about that area
It-
that I saw on the map.
It
That's a natural 20.
Uh-huh. Okay. So, Squirt, you remember from your vision about a dragon flying overhead in a forest, very similar to the description, the look, the feel of this forest on the map. Jen, I believe you remember Squirt talking about a dragon in a forest that they remember being in after the vision at Savras. Because I don't think a dragon and Crypt Garden Forest has actually been mentioned yet.
Odd.
Just checking, Squirt. You still have that sword, right?
The dragon flying one, yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I was right. There was something. Okay.
There was something vague, not specific, about the Crypt Garden Forest.
That's fair.
So he basically, coming back to this, he's just told you that in order for him to pass, you need to kill a creature by the name of Domian Venom Past, who stalked in the Crypt Garden
What?
Forest nearly 3 centuries ago. He gives you the general location of the creature. Do you guys ask any sort of questions or anything else
Yes.
to him?
Yes.
Okay.
What kind of creature is this? You know, why
Yes,
are
you
you
have any description of what it looks like? Because undead typically don't answer to their names. At
Well,
least not
depends
the
on-
ones I knew.
Depends on the kind of undead.
Right.
I
Okay,
would think.
most of them, I don't know. I haven't met many undead besides the banshee and these, all the stuff that follows.
He describes to you a creature that looks like this.
What?
Oh.
Do we have to do this, y'all?
Oh wow.
That's a big
Okay.
scary boy. I haven't read through the monster manual. I don't know what that is. That's a big boy.
That I don't believe that picture is from the monster manual. Just
Yeah.
saying.
Oh,
Oh,
I wonder if it'll be my friend.
splendid.
That's what he's describing to us.
that's
and this is now 400 years later.
correct.
Oh dear.
Uh-huh.
So what do
Okay.
we? What should we do if it's not there? By the way, just come back and tell you someone's probably already killed it. Would that work?
No, it is not dead.
Then
There,
how do you know?
the person who assassinated me.
Because he's still here.
Yeah, the person who assassinated me took something from me for the creature. It has it on it. You need to return it to me.
What is the something? What did it take?
A medallion. Very precious and very dear to me.
What does the medallion look like?
He gives you a description of, it's really just like a generic gold medallion. However, it has a small little insignia on the back of it, which has a little like Star of David type visual, and it says Scaly Eye, very very small.
Alright,
Okay.
so next question. Why does it want something like that?
To keep
Wait,
its hold
what?
over
Yep.
me.
Wait, why would it want to do that? You're here, stuck on an island. What?
I am not.
sorry.
I was not privy to the full nature of my quest. Apparently, there were some secrets kept out.
Jin makes a go on motion.
What can you tell us of your quest? Was it simply to eliminate the being?
Yes. My quest was simply to eliminate this being from existence, remove its essence from this plane in any way, shape, or form possible.
Do you know of any of its weaknesses?
No, none that I know of. I had only just begun my quest when I was assassinated here on this island at night.
But it knew you were on this quest.
Yes, it must have.
Well, that's not disconcerting at all. that you had only just begun and yet it already knew.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
What happened to your dragon?
I am not sure. I imagine she is still resting in her cave, keeping watch over the region.
Well,
Can you
we
tell us where that
certainly
cave
didn't
is?
see her.
So it could.
He looks over the lot of you. I'm not sure I can trust you with that secret just yet.
That's fair.
I will make you a promise, however. If you are able to return this to me, I will reveal to you the location of the cave.
Okay.
All right.
Alright. A friendly dragon would be nice for once.
True.
Agreed.
Oh.
One that doesn't try and freeze our faces off, especially.
He kind of looks over you guys, the ones who are talking about the. What
Yeah.
do you mean? Again, you have met other dragons?
Oh yes.
Yes, but they
A
were
white
bad.
one.
We've slain a white dragon.
It was literally making the entire area around here stuck in an eternal winter. It wasn't very friendly.
You hear this very deep but airy chuckle, like heroes indeed. Very well. I am much more impressed with you now. Yes.
Never mentioned
Dragon
that before.
slayers. You should have no problem with this creature then.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Although it doesn't sound much like a dragon, I'm not sure the skill sets are that comparable.
Anyone who can fell a white dragon should have no problem with an undead miscreant.
Fair enough.
Alright,
Why do we keep having to go after undead things? Like half my spells are useless.
I just
We'll
want to
make
not have
something
to
work.
deal with. Wait a second. Wait. Hold up. Jen gets this look on their face. It already knew that you were heading after it. Ellen, Squirt, you remember that there were some things that we fought that looked a little bit like that description just a few days ago, yes?
The race?
Yes. That
You
just
think it's
came
like
out
a
of-
mega race?
I have no idea. What if they're connected? I don't know. They just suddenly show up, and now we're being talked to by a ghost asking to track down something that looked like those, but like
Bigger.
a scarier version.
Calling it a mega race now.
I like Papa Ray.
Papa Wraith, yeah.
Does this creature like control other undead? Is it possible it's still active, looking for something?
I am not sure. It is possible, I imagine, I fathom, but
I don't like that idea. But go on.
I'm not sure.
Okay. We'll try to find out.
I mean, Twit is gonna ask the $1 million question here, which is like, what's in it for us? We bring you back this medallion. You get to go on to the next realm.
Twitch.
Why?
I mean,
No, I want to hear this too.
Kiva's with a Lynn on this and giving a Twitch kind of a dirty look.
Kiva,
But he already said,
you
as long
also.
as where a dragon is,
Kiva,
that will
sin-
be our friend.
Sorry. Kiva, since you've also spent some time in Leland, you're very much aware that you can hear the whisperings on most days from the coast of Leland. Like, they're loud. Not days, most nights. You can hear whispering into the streets of Leland at night. Like, it's very unsettling.
Yeah. Okay.
So, just to get
I
this
mean-
straight, we're gonna go fight this undead thing, just so it's a little quieter at night.
It's a huge honor to do this thing for this incredible ancient hero. What are your pronouns?
And
Yes.
That was the best question ever.
I didn't hear it. It was like the audio cut out.
What she asked, what are your pronouns?
She like
What are
like
your pronouns?
mid statement to you turns to the ghost and is
Yeah.
like, "What? That's awesome."
You may call me Sir Miramine. Ha.
Okay, cool.
anyways, everyone forgetting he
It's
just
a
said
huge honor to do this for him, this ancient hero.
and being told
It's also
where
an
a dragon
opportunity
is,
to rid the world of an undead scourge.
and a dragon who might give us gold and be friends.
And goodwill for the town.
Also true. Yes.
Twitch, have you heard enough to satiate your question?
Twitch is not convinced, but she's gonna reserve her further comments until we're away from this thing.
So, do we have a pact?
Of course.
Yeah.
Sure.
Is there any way to just quiet down a little bit at night? Just a little? You're scaring the townspeople.
That's true. If we agree to go and pursue this thing, can you give us a time frame that you will quiet it down for the townsfolk's sake? I mean, I won't ask you to completely quiet down because if we go and fail, then you're just stuck here. But can you give us like a number of weeks or something that you will refrain from bothering the town
Maybe
while
like
we
a month.
pursue this?
No, a month is. That's a bit long.
I mean, we gotta get down there, and it's a little...
He gives you all this look, and from the look, you all can tell that he has no idea what you're talking about, and he looks over all of you and says, I'm not sure I understand. What do you mean, be quieter?
Your whispering is scaring the townspeople.
They come stay the night on this spooky island that keeps coming out that made us come here. That's you, right? Or is there something else?
So, he just keeps looking at you like he has no idea what you're talking about, and you're asking these questions, and he just keeps going, essentially in old-timey terms, huh?
Okay, you said you have been calling for help. You said that, like, a few minutes ago.
He's been calling, he did not say he was calling for help.
Something about hearing my calls. Finally, someone had heard
Yeah.
my...
Yes.
Yes. that-
Yes. So,
Yeah.
would you all like to roll insight checks?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Go ahead.
No, now that you're suggesting it, because I'm confused.
Okay, that's why I was trying to be a little more blunt about that.
You guys aren't gonna fucking believe this. I swear this is what I rolled. I got another fucking nat 20.
Send a pic.
Picture.
Alright,
Send a
okay,
pic.
I mean,
Pixar
I
didn't happen.
That's right. Pixar didn't happen. Twitch is rolling amazing tonight.
Yeah.
I am
I got
not.
a 17. By
Okay.
The way.
All right. Nice. Wait a second. Is that a 1 or a no?
That's a 20. The thing's on the 20 side.
Gotcha. Wow. Okay. 2 nat 20s. Y'all don't need anything. Yeah, he doesn't believe you're gonna make it back. those of you who rolled 20s,
Oh.
he doesn't believe you're gonna make it back, and he's trying to not agree to stop making noises because he wants someone who can rid him of this.
Okay, well, Jen's gonna call that out, like, publicly.
Specifically,
and
why
say,
Keeper said, "Hey, a time limit."
Yeah, Jen's going to say, okay, so I feel like something else is going on here, because you just said we should have no problem with this. But I'm sensing some hesitation here. What the hell's going on?
Well, you are not the first people to visit this island.
But you just said we shouldn't have any problem. Because we
should
fought
not.
a dragon.
You should not have any problem. But that does not mean that you will not have any problem.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. How many people have you sent to their deaths?
And also, why is this a problem just to stop for like a month and then keep going? You'll find someone else if we don't come back. It's just
Roll me a persuasion check. Squirt and Jen. Both of you roll me a persuasion check.
okay. Let's see my modifier here.
Beautiful.
Okay. Squirt doing some work right now.
Yeah.
Okay. That is a 16.
Okay.
Not my best, but
That's still good enough. To answer Squirt question first, since she asked first, he looks a little sheepish down at Squirt and says, "Well, there have been a few. I would say more than 10." And he looks a little. He looks very, very sheepish and very ashamed.
wow.
And because you all rolled so high on your insight check a bit ago, you also know that he is outright lying about that number.
Okay, I feel like that's another lie. By the way, how many? What's up?
More
Or
than
they're just gonna stay there.
more than 150.
Oh.
Jesus!
Oh, okay.
Keep
I
in
feel
mind,
like this
keep
isn't just
wait,
people
keep in
undead.
mind.
Yeah,
This is over the
over
course of
400
3
years.
centuries.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fair
I
enough,
don't
but that's still
care.
a lot.
That's less than what? 2 a year?
I don't care. That's a lot of people. It makes me think it's not as simple as just undead. So I feel like something else may be going on here. I'm just saying.
And
guys.
so
Do we have a group huddle? Just a
yeah,
group
so-
huddle,
so-
like 5 feet away.
So to answer the other question about being quiet, he after that, after the big sigh and big reveal, he looks over the lot of you and just very well. I will satiate my calls until such time as you return, or 1 month has passed.
Thank you.
However long that is.
However long
Alright.
about this.
Because he has no idea of time. He is dead.
Oh,
I
right.
didn't
Very
know if you
true.
could tell when it's night or not.
Nope.
Mm. Alright, just try and hold it back for a little while. Okay. So, anyway, as I said, should we have
We
a group huddle real quick? Just like over there, pointing to a general direction. Somewhere.
Telepathically, I can relay stuff right here if we want.
I always forget that you have that. Hey, by the way, why do you have that?
We can deal with that later.
One problem at a time.
Telepathically, Jen says back, I feel like this may be more than just a simple undead, and we should probably gather some information before we run in. If we don't want to die. I'm not liking this. This feels like he is putting it across way too simple. For something that killed that many people.
including a legendary hero that rode a dragon.
Yes.
Well,
And who
technically,
knows
he
who-
didn't kill
well,
the person.
That's true.
But that undead apparently had someone on his payroll to kill him,
That was
which is
capable of doing
even
it, yes.
more worrying because that means it's
Yep.
not the undead alone.
Yep.
I know how this shit works. There's like, they have spies. People watch you. Shit's happening. I do not think this.
You
is
guys
just
remember
undead.
that archer and the wisp and the knight?
Yeah.
I don't know. She's just mentioning spies and.
Okay, so have we moved away to group huddle a bit? Because this sounds
Yeah.
like more than Kiva can just relay back and forth.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
this
Because
is.
remember, she can only talk to one at a time.
So that's
I-
one of the reasons
As-
Jen was saying.
As
that.
you all move away, he does make some steps towards you.
Okay, group huddle doesn't include you. We'll be right back.
But very well.
Just give us a couple of minutes. We'll be fine. We're not leaving the island. We're just gonna talk over here.
Olin's gonna like have his as he like goes to join the group huddle, Edgar on his shoulder just like kind of gives like the "I'm watching you" gesture with with his wings.
Okay.
Yes.
Since Kiva's been in this town for a while, like how much does this talking at night really bother the town?
Oh, it's a huge
Everyone's
issue.
scared to go out to fish.
Yeah,
Right.
it's a
it-
huge issue. It's keeping people from getting food for the town. It's keeping people
It's
away.
affected the fishing trade.
Yep.
It's affected people
I think
coming
we
to
should
even
tell the town
attempt
leaders
rebuilding the
it's
town.
actually friendly.
It's
Alright, that might help to let them know it's actually friendly. I'm definitely thinking of doing that. I don't know if they believe us though, now that they know we have a necromancer on our team, and anything we tell them about undead may not be completely taken at face value.
That's fair, but can't hurt.
True. I'm just saying ripple effects.
Okay, if it stops for a short period of time, they'll know we're telling somewhat the truth.
Yes.
That's true.
Fair.
Or they'll think you have something to do with it.
I was thinking.
Hey, if
about
I
that, too.
stop it, then they'll be happy with that too.
Not
So-
necessarily.
So anyway, to the crux of the problem, should we try and figure out if anyone has heard of this name?
Definitely.
Oh, for sure.
Lynn, did you see anything in those books at your library at any time, perchance? Has anyone read anything about this?
Have I ever
Okay.
read about this, like during my studies or recently?
Um.
Have I ever heard that name before?
Oh.
Cause Jen like was looking up shit around the Sword Coast
Throw me in
for
venom
undead
stuff.
at one point. Looking up the
true.
Banshee.
Jen, I'm gonna say you probably didn't, just because of the nature of this creature.
Okay.
Have
This
I?
is
And the fact that you were specifically looking for banshee stuff.
Yeah, I
Yes,
know,
that
but
too.
when you're looking for one undead, you might run into other undead.
It's
so,
possible.
like-
It's possible. That's why I
Yeah.
wanted to clarify. Alin,
Less than
I
a
would like for you
wizard.
to roll me a. Let's do an actual intelligence check. I want to see
Just
if
flat
you
intelligence?
just flat intelligence. I want to see if you remember anything from your past studies.
Okay. 19 plus 3, so another 22.
Okay.
Nice, we are rolling hot.
Yeah,
tonight.
you guys are on fire.
Yeah.
This is just gonna be
This-
like last time. We roll great at first, and then I get 4 natural ones.
Right.
That's how it's gonna happen.
The
Don't jinx
creature,
us.
the creature that's been described to you, sounds very much like what you had learned from studies early on in your life, very early on. It sounds like an Allip,
How do you spell that?
Allip. There's
Well,
a
that's
bit
recall
uncomfortable
what
for
that is.
the spelling of my own name.
of. Yes, it is.
Okay.
So,
I mean,
yeah.
Go
So
on.
the creatures that he's describing to you, Alin, sounds very much like an ellip. Very, very much like an ellip. Like it's most likely that creature. um, it sounds based on the fact that everyone keeps dying who gets sent. It doesn't sound like a normal ellip, but it does sound like an ellip.
fun.
So I don't know
I'll
if
relay that information.
okay. No one else knows what an ellip is, so Lynn,
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna say that you
So that's appropriate. Yep.
yeah, I'm gonna say that you kind of you have a basic understanding of them. Essentially, they're undead creatures that have attained some sort of terrible secret, which ended up in their demise, and they are not able to pass on unless
Either?
they impart their knowledge to someone else.
So you could just
Which
go
then in
talk
turn
to it?
Creates
Or-
them a
another
problem.
lip.
Yep.
Hence the reason why no one has returned is what you surmise.
What?
So essentially, with the 22 intelligence roll, you essentially surmise that the reason no one has returned for everyone that has been sent, every single person that has been sent, is because when an ellip imparts its knowledge to someone else, the other party becomes an ellip, and the previous one passes.
Yep.
So, wait, what?
It creates other
I'm not sure.
ellipses, like passing off a curse, so that it can
Yep.
be freed.
But it
Yep.
keeps killing them.
Yep.
It doesn't kill them; it just makes them into it.
Basically.
Think of it like
Like a
a
Minecraft
werewolf,
slime?
like a werewolf that bites other people, but once it bites another person, it stops being a werewolf. Like that.
But clearly this one still exists, so it has...
Yeah. So is he the last?
as far as
one
this
to-
ghost
As
is
far
aware.
as the ghost is aware, yes, this one still exists.
So
Unless
it hasn't
just-
been able to make more of itself.
We don't know that.
Yeah,
Well, you just said that
but
if it
you
made
don't.
more of itself, it would no longer exist.
He
It's been
thinks
over
it's the
200
same
years
one. It might not be the
It's-
same one though.
Yeah, it's
Fair
the
enough.
medallion that's keeping him away. He
Okay,
needs the
true.
medallion for the most part.
And Jake
Wait,
is
I'm
still
confused.
going to say, now my
There's
question
only
is, what's up with the first ellip, the whatever was in his timeline, having people work for it?
Yeah. That's
He
Because
doesn't
that's
know.
what
That's a
I'm
good
worried
question.
about.
Yeah, that is a good question.
I'm very worried about that because we don't know if there's more people still working for it and what the fuck we're walking into.
Oh no, Dre's is
Anyway.
just excited.
Yes, he is.
So, have you all decided whether or not you will help? Do we have an
Dre's just
accord?
pipes out. Yes.
One moment.
Oh my god.
Does Elaine tell us everything she remembers? He
He
remembers?
and yes.
Okay. So we figured out what this thing probably is. Have you heard
for
of
my
a-
2 cents. I don't like the sounds of something like this wandering around freely.
That's true, but I will say, it might take us more than a month if we want to. Depending on which route we take. I don't like the idea of blindly charging in on this.
You're right.
personally.
I'll agree.
He can start
Uh,
screaming again, but at the same time, at least it gives them a reprieve for at least a month.
Yes, but this thing apparently is called a lip, and our friend Alenia says that it can turn other people into it by sharing the knowledge that turned it into the thing in the first place. So we don't even know if it's the same one. But sure, I guess we can check it out. I'm not sacrificing myself to turn into one of those things, though. I'm putting that on the table right now.
I would agree with that. I don't feel like turning into an undead monstrosity either.
I think the only person who would be up for that might be Dre's. I don't know.
Not in this case.
He may be able to take the medallion. I don't know. Do we know, Alen, do you know if it can be killed without that whole process? Like, if we just stuff our ears with wax so it can't tell us shit, and then hit it very, very hard.
Or, from what I know. It's like a
It would be worth doing some research at least.
Yeah. It reminds me very much of the Banshee idea, Jen. Wax in the ears.
That didn't work very well for us.
That was a good attempt, though.
We tried.
So, he's looking at you all, waiting for an answer.
We're gonna
Are
check
we
it out.
agreeable to
Best.
at least do this?
Dre's
Check
pipes
it
up
out.
again. Yes.
I'm agreeing to check it out. I think we need to go someplace with a bigger library and more people to ask who might be specializing in something like this. And yes, I am still just trying to guess Neverwinter. I think that would just be a good idea overall.
Gabe, where did I hear about Ellipse?
Studying in magics. Studying your magic stuff. Like, way when you were younger. Yeah.
So, like, probably from in Everesca?
Yes.
Probably.
Well,
No, I don't think we have time to journey all the way to Everesca.
Neverwinter's closer.
Neverwinter is.
Yes,
close.
it definitely is. But I also don't think Neverwinter has a very solid tradition in magic, not like Waterdeep or Luskan do.
I think it
So,
probably does have some wizards. Most major cities
probably, yeah.
have people who do magic shit. So
Magic shit is
Yeah,
very
but it doesn't-
simple
So,
fact in our
I'm gonna ask,
It
are you...
doesn't have Blackstaff Academy like Waterdeep does, or the Host Tower of the Arcane like Luskan does.
I'm gonna
it has
ask,
a few resident wizards.
are you all saying this in character in front of this creature?
Jen doesn't see why not. It's stuck on the island.
As far as you're aware, yes.
No,
Yes, as far as Jen's aware.
my part was out of character. Sorry, I wasn't clear on that.
No, that's
Jen was
fine.
in character.
Kiva doesn't know anything about Blackstaff
Yeah,
Academy
that's what I was
or the
like,
Host
oh,
Tower of the
okay.
Arcane.
Yeah. If you do mention something about studying this creature or things like that, he looks directly at you and says, "Well, then why not go to the House of Thalavar?" Which Kiva you know as the very large old ass wizard tower in the center of town.
Old ass wizard tower. Did I hear that right?
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Okay.
In this
I
town,
don't.
there's
The-
no one there anymore.
isn't it a ruin right now?
It is. Absolutely. He doesn't know that.
If you're talking about the one that's supposed to be here, this entire town is a ruin currently. They're
Right,
currently rebuilding it.
The tower was destroyed some time ago. I'm trying to recall. Was it during the spell plague that
During
happened?
yes,
or...
during the spell plague.
This
Yeah.
town was destroyed during the spell plague.
Including the House of Thalavar, as you call it. I don't know that we'd even find anything there.
Yeah.
That
Why
is-
why would we want to go there?
That is unfortunate.
Why
He-
would you suggest that as a place to go?
He basically he tells you that is where the swords of Leland based their operations from, and gives you like a basic overview that the swords of Leland were essentially guardians of the area, mainly of Leland of the time. as
Oh,
he is
but they
aware
worked
300
with
years ago.
the Scaly Eye.
They worked alongside the Scaly Eye, but they were mainly there to protect
Okay.
only the town.
Gotcha. Okay.
But they
Well,
worked alongside the wizards who were in the tower.
But yeah, that's
Aha.
not quite an option anymore. But there may be other options. We'll look into it.
Did they have vaults?
I don't know if anyone has actually scoured the tower that much ever since its destruction. We might be able to find something.
Heck yeah.
Is the tower even still there, or is it just like rubble?
Oh no, the tower is definitely still there. It's definitely traversable. It is still also rubble.
Okay. I really would
It's not in the best
prefer
of
not
shape.
to. Because I can just see that thing crumbling under our feet. And then we will fall to our deaths. And then we won't be able to.
Scaredy cat.
I can cast
have
fly.
faced
I don't know
many
about you
things.
guys.
We could have
can't
fallen
fight
on
and-
ice off the side of a mountain.
I'm gonna
It's
I'm gonna
true.
ask because
Faces a dragon, scared of tower.
Squirt and Twitch, you two have been awfully quiet throughout this whole thing. How do
We've been texting a lot.
how do you feel about this current situation? Where do you stand?
Nope.
That sums it up.
Alrighty. Makes sense why you're quiet. Okay.
Okay, it's an
Well,
obvious.
Nice. Okay, so
We're
while
getting the dragon some dead weight.
I'm just reading the chat here, sorry, catching up.
Yeah, no,
While
we
you all are
put it-
discussing and talking to him, Kelton walks up and gives him a formal bow
Sorry, guys.
and doesn't say anything but gives him a formal bow, and the ghost takes that as an acceptance of your vow to do this. And he looks over at Kelton, bows in the same manner, and says, "The pact is struck. I will
Damn it.
recompense myself from yelling, as you so call it."
Impact? Wait,
Here's the thing.
wait.
Even if we don't do it, it gets the town a month of quiet.
Yes, but what does
Hopefully.
what does all is entailed in a pact? Will this ghost become like hostile if we don't?
I look forward to having my medallion returned to me.
Thank you. I look
Please.
over to Jen.
Is that what you say every time?
Yes, it is what he says every time.
I would say, has he become violent in within the last 150 deaths?
That's fair.
They never came back. He doesn't.
It's true.
Please tell me you're whispering that out loud.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
true.
yeah.
Oh my God.
I'm like over to quiet. Like I'm not.
That's why I
saying
was trying
that.
to talk quieter.
Drace is weird. He's not stupid.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, okay, well you guys lucked out because he didn't hear that. So, yeah. He accepts your pact and says, "I welcome seeing my lost medallion once again." And the mist begins to fade in front of you.
It was about the third week.
Bye, I
of the
guess.
Weight loss battle where things really.
So we're heading to
But
Neverwinter.
as he starts disappearing, Kiva would speak up. If we have questions for you again, will we be able to find you here and speak with you again?
You hear, "Come to the island, stay the night."
Okay, see? Look.
Okay.
Bye, I guess.
This motherfucker.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Dr. Graves has some splaining. It takes roughly like 20 minutes. It does not just dissipate and go away. It takes like 20 minutes for it to actually dissipate before it's all gone. So if anyone else wants to ask a question to have a very weird response back, feel free.
Why are you so dramatic?
That's old.
Drama is in the eye of the beholder.
Beholder, where?
Place your hands on
Oh dear.
Anyway, so the mist eventually fades, and you all are left with a very dimly lit, burning torch, driftwood, that Lynn is still holding. That is the only light that you see tonight.
So Jin turns. Neverwinter, right?
Moon and stars at all?
Yeah, there's moon and stars. There is no moon. It's like a very small crescent moon. But there are definitely stars. It's just there's not a lot of light.
Cool. Right. Okay. It's not a brightly lit full moon night.
No.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, there would be
that
lots
was
of mist.
Different.
Squirt, all you hear when you blow the mist away is you just hear a sigh. Just like a
I feel like he's had this happen more than once.
Yeah, like 150 times about.
Yeah. And
So
you are
do
all
we want
now
to speak
standing.
more frankly now?
Yes, you're all now standing by yourselves on a very remote island in Leland in the pitch of night, with no one else around.
Do we?
So that was eventful.
I'm guessing it's enough for Neverwinter.
Twitch is really gonna feel like we're still not alone. Like she's not willing to talk freely until we're off this island.
Okay.
So we need
Shall
to.
we return to shore?
Yes,
Yeah.
but we need to get this guard over there.
Oh, that shouldn't be too hard.
What do we tell them?
Well,
Oh,
What happened
we
to the
don't
other
take the guard's body into the camp. That's for sure. But let's get it close enough so we can talk to the.
yeah.
Because I got some explaining to do.
I think we should explain to the town leaders what the voice is so they're a little less freaked out.
Well, yes. I'm just gonna make sure they're not freaked out about us first. As Jen turns
What time
to
it-
Grace.
About what time is it right now?
It's about 11:30, close to midnight. Not quite midnight, but very close to midnight.
Yeah, explaining it to the town council will probably have to wait till morning, unless they still happen to all be awake.
Yeah, can we please get
I have a feeling they might be.
I mean, that's why I said unless they happen to all be awake.
Yeah.
Twitch is gonna look at Dre's and say, well, since Kelton accepted this request, is Kelton going to be the one to kill the Alan thing?
Well, you know what? He might actually be our secret weapon because what's
That's
the
fair.
what's the
I don't think an
undead thing
undead
going to do to the undead
gonna
thing?
live. That is fair point.
So, use him as a distraction, got it.
No, use him as a.
It could
They're
work.
talking about using him as the interceptor for the vile secret curse.
Right.
Yep.
Oh, that's true.
And who
That's
knows?
good.
Maybe I can get me a nice little not regiment, but like a squad of skeletons, and we can keep that safe a little bit.
Well, we'll see about that. That might be pushing it a bit.
What
Oh,
do
come
you-
on.
Going.
A whole squadron of skeletons. I mean, that won't be too hard.
Okay, here's a question. Would that plan even work? Because if it was as easy as
How do you
whispering a
ethically
secret-
source a squadron?
Never mind.
I don't know, Jin. Maybe an army can do it.
No, I mean.
I just.
Dead. They can't be told anything because they can't process the secret. So would it?
Yeah.
Would it do anything to the curse? To someone a curse can't pass to?
Well, I mean, we'll have to find that out with 2 armies of skeletons.
Oh, we're doing 2 now. Okay.
Wait, that, Kiva reacts the same way. Wait, when did 2 armies become a thing?
No,
I don't know.
You don't
Why?
have to
Why not
change
3?
things.
That changes
Not that
things.
many.
I progressively get more and more. And like 3 battalions. It's okay.
Anyone who feels like they want to, I'd like for you to roll a insight check. I'm not going to tell you what this is for, and if you roll high enough, I will PM you.
Insight? You
Insight.
said? Give me like
Oh.
2 seconds.
Yeah. Kiva is feeling very insightful right now, trying to process things.
Yes.
So I will definitely make that check.
17.
Okay. Okay.
Anyone else making the
No,
check?
I guess not. Okay. All right. So, no one rolled high enough. Okay.
Okay.
You, yeah. So, what are you all planning to do?
Go back to the island and see if the leaders are awake.
Yeah. And then hopefully get some sleep and not be kicked out.
Okay.
Yeah, not getting kicked out is always fun.
We just helped
Right.
them rebuild that house thing. We're not gonna get kicked out.
Yeah, but
Mm,
if they decide they don't want a necromancer in town, that could cause issues.
Yes.
Some people can turn on you very quickly. I don't know, you do 1 or 2 things bad in their eyes, and suddenly you're enemy number 1.
Everyone make me a perception check.
Hold on. I'm looking at
Oh yeah,
spells.
I got +7 to that now. Cool.
Another freaking 7. Well, 12 total.
Is that a dirty 20, Jen?
No, dirty 13 +7.
So it becomes a dirty 20, yes.
Oh, sorry, yes, dirty. Duh, I mix terminology around. I was thinking that. Sorry. Yeah.
What did you want us to roll? Perception? I don't remember
Perception.
what my perception is.
Oh, it's fine. Just roll, and I'll see if it's high enough. Okay. So everyone but Twitch and Squirt, you notice that there are several torches making their way towards the adjacent
Oh,
southeast
no.
Shit.
southeast
Fine,
beach.
Kelton.
Perfect.
Fine,
Oh,
Kelton.
that's nice.
It looks like there are 3 torches, and from that distance you can make out that one of them is Valdi. Another one is a guard. You're not able to tell which one, and another one is Griselda.
Alright, Jen's gonna scream out. Oh,
Well, that's the least-
welcome to the crazy nights.
Are they still on the shore? Or...
Still on the shore. If you're looking at the
Okay,
map,
when
or
you
the
do
blue
cross
line.
back.
Yeah.
I tried to message you earlier. The stream.
Oh, good lord. Okay.
So,
Oops.
yeah. Okay. Yeah. So let's not just shout across the water. Let's go.
Anyone gonna help me with the body?
I thought
No.
we were wrap that up.
Definitely.
No.
That's fine.
Well,
The water is 3 feet, right?
Yeah, the water is only like 3 feet. Three to
Okay.
4 feet all the way across. So the only one who would struggle to make their way across is Squirt.
Okay.
Wait,
Uh,
didn't you have a canoe?
You do.
Yeah, we did come across.
Put him in the
one, that's
canoe
right.
then.
Yeah,
One
in
of
the
the skiffs.
in the skiff, in the barge, quote unquote.
Yep.
Yes, the barge.
His reward is
All right.
the canoe.
Let's load up and go talk to them over there rather.
Okay.
That's fair.
So I'll grab a hold of the guard's body and bring him over to the.
Um.
Okay.
But I wanna pose him in like the crossed arms, like in a reverent pose, not just haphazardly slumped into the bottom.
I gotcha. Yeah, no, I gotcha.
Okay. Gotcha. All right.
Okay. You all get in the boat with and make your way across? Question mark.
Yes.
And
I think
Vin
so,
is
yeah.
just going to whisper to Dre's, please don't get us kicked out. Just like, please.
All right.
It's bad enough.
You all make your way
Please.
across. You all make your way across to where you see the others standing on the far edge of the island, and as you make your way over, you do in fact see Valdi Estepar, Griselda,
Mhm.
and the captain of the guard.
Okay.
Okay.
They seem to be patiently waiting for you to make it to shore before they say anything. As you make your way to shore, Griselda speaks up. Well, I hear you have a bit of something to tell us, eh?
We have a few things to
Grace
tell you
kind of
right
looks
now.
away.
It's been a weird night.
Where to start? Where would you like to start?
I feel like I know where they'd like to start.
Let them bring it up.
Do you say that out loud?
Dre.
Quietly.
Oh man.
Trace.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh damn.
Yeah, they hear that. What do you mean? Bring it up.
Well,
You already talked to him, apparently. That's what we were told when we got here.
yeah. I told Baldy I would bring the guard back.
Griselda looks at you and just. So, where is he?
I'm
In
assuming
In the
he's
They
in the
can't
boat.
see. Yeah, they
like-
can't see into the boat. Yeah.
Okay. Well, when we be over there, you'll see them when we get over there. He's in a proper, respectful, resting position. I don't know how to properly put that.
Yeah, their faces show that you don't know how to properly put that.
I'm nervous. Y'all are scaring me.
He has anxiety. It can get very bad.
All right, well, let's go look. And the three of them
Kiva's
walk. Yeah.
going to use produce flame to help add a little bit more light.
Okay. The three of them walk over to the boat and look into the boat. It's just the guard that's in the boat, right?
Yeah, the other two
Yeah.
are. We threw them in the water. They're doing whatever they're doing. They're
Okay.
floating out.
I
in the
thought
ocean.
we destroyed them.
Yeah,
I
but
thought
they're
we
dead.
buried
I'm
them.
just
Yeah.
saying we're.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So,
Yeah.
all right. Well, Griselda looks in the boat and then back up at you and at Valdi. Well, he doesn't look alive to me. And then
Yeah.
looks back at you. Is there anything you want to tell us now?
Ugh. I'm not from this world.
I didn't think that was the part that they were asking for, but
She.
good
But that
start.
worked.
Oh man.
Kiva
You-
face palms with the hand that isn't holding a ball of fire.
Yeah, yeah. You say that to them, and Griselda looks at you just like, what do you mean? Not from this world.
Have you ever heard of a plane of existence called Everon?
What? No.
Yes.
No.
See, where I'm from, and this is, yeah, I'm gonna have to do deception. I understand, but from where I'm from,
You might as well just
some
go ahead and
things
roll.
aren't as frowned upon as it is here, and so I'm nervous because my arts are a little different.
Well,
Well,
that's
unlike
not
that.
really deceptive because that's actually pretty fair for Eberron.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
that's
wasn't
actually
sure.
very fair.
Yeah, that's
for
that's
Eberron.
that's
They have
very
a whole,
that's very
They have a
on
whole
point.
nation that's built on undead military.
That's that's very,
Oh.
and you would know that. That's very on point for Eberron. So you're fine.
Oh.
You don't need to roll deception for that.
Cool. Unintentional truth telling.
Unintentional honesty.
Unintentional
Go for it.
honesty. You know what? I would actually, because you said it that way, now I want you to roll a deception check.
Oh,
Why?
shit.
Because he thinks he's lying.
No, the
Well,
player
that's
thinks
fair.
he's lying.
The character, yeah. The
character
player
would
thinks
know.
I'm lying.
Oh,
character
okay,
did not.
okay. Never mind then. You're good.
Yeah.
I thought.
Yeah, no.
Okay, cool. That makes me feel better.
Because I did not study Eberron enough to know that
Yeah. Okay.
personally.
All right. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, we can suss that out later. Make sure you're
Alright.
well aware of the situation. But yeah. So Eberron, yeah, they have a whole nation of just necromancers essentially. That's
Mhm.
part of what the war was all about. So yeah.
Okay.
Jen is going to try and back him up and say, also, he treats them very respectfully. It's not something... I can vouch. We've been around him for a few months now.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so you.
It's true. He's
So
not
Dre-
like he just is mean to him.
What do you mean to him?
That was
She-
when I
she-
said mean to him. I was saying that out of character to the laughs.
Yeah.
I guess what you just said some
Okay.
of that out loud to her,
To
right?
be fair, yeah, Jen is under the impression that Dre's already told her, because Dre's kind of said that he did.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yep.
I told Valdi. I didn't tell
Valdi, not
Griselda.
Zelda.
That makes sense. So you
But
you
Jen
say
was
that
told that you had already said it, so I'm going off that.
Yep. So you say that to
This is
Griselda.
hilarious.
Yeah, you say that to Griselda, and Griselda kind of looks back at Valdi. Uh-huh. You say he's nice to him?
The bodies he helps. Okay,
I-
wait, hold on. How much did you say, Jace?
I mentioned that I was an undertaker.
I mean,
An
that's pretty
Undertaker.
accurate, actually.
Valdi, just Valdi speaks up finally. I saw him with, and I'm sorry I don't remember. What was the name I gave for that soldier?
I think it was Gerald. I
Gerald.
think?
Thank you. Yes.
Yeah.
I saw him with Gerald, and he was telling Gerald what to do, and it was very unsettling. And Griselda looks back at Valdi, and then back at Dre's. So you're a necromancer, eh?
Okay, so it's out now. I can say it. Okay. Yes, he's a respectful one, though.
I-
The bodies
do-
are dead when we got there.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna set a few ground rules. One,
Okay.
no undead in this city. Is that
Ooh.
understood?
We
Ah.
did just
Yes.
kill all of his zombies just in case that made you unsettled, if that makes you feel any better.
Dre's, how are you feeling right
So
now?
We took care of that.
Attack.
I'm okay. Out of character, knowing that Kelton is undead, I'm like, it's dark, so hopefully he doesn't see it. I'm kind of like side glancing over at Kelton.
No. I'm wondering how is Dre's feeling right now. I need to know whether or not you need to roll for something.
He's a bit nervous.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
6.
Okay.
Because as we know, Dre's has been gaslighting a little bit, so he's okay with holding things back if he needs to. but also if they've noticed the irregularities of Kelton, that I'm like, okay. If she hasn't noticed spent the entire day, no one said anything about Kelton. If they haven't noticed, I'm not saying anything.
This should turn out great.
Where's that popcorn emoji?
Yeah. So, okay. So you look okay. That's fine.
Okay.
So she says that you look all right, and she asks, "Is that understood?" So you answer, "How?"
I will say, no undead within city limits. Understood.
I do have one question, real quick. Where are the city limits?
She
Like, I'm saying.
she
we
gives you a
took care
glare.
of those. We took care of the one he already has, but I'm saying if shit attacks again, and you've already been attacked once, like he's very helpful, and
she glares at you, and then raises an arm. She starts like pointing, like she's gonna say something straight to you with a finger up, and her arm wings out to the wooden wall that is built up around the wall around the city, and she throws her arm out and she says, "You see that wall? That's
Yes,
the
I do.
city limits."
all right, thank you. That is very clear.
So, number 2.
Number 2.
1, 2.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. 2. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. So the first one was no undead in the city limits. The second one is no raising people we know.
That was, I look at her, understandable. We were under attack, and we needed
Emergency.
it was an emergency situation.
No
I 100%
exceptions.
understand.
To
What?
be fair, he usually sticks to bandits and cultists, so like this is not a common occurrence. Just
I
point
also
that out.
stick to the bones that have been out, like just we've randomly found out.
Yes,
you know.
like a dwarf that was like alive.
Ah,
for
it
100
does.
What? We don't even have him anymore.
True, you're right. We don't have him anymore.
Oh my god. Dre's roll me a deception check.
God.
Jen also roll me a deception check.
I'm good at that. That's fine.
For the love of God, I need this to work.
Great.
What's funny is I was typing that before that last thing was said.
Right. Didn't need it until that was said.
This is on you, Dre.
Okay.
That was on you.
So she kind of like looks at both of you, just
Jen is like, what? It was
Okay.
like
Dre's
2
is
months
nervous
ago.
right now. Of
Well-
course he would have freaked out.
Yep.
It was
Would've.
2 months ago, Dre.
Okay. So she looks back at you. So do we have an understanding?
Yes. Completely
Yes,
clear.
ma'am. I think she's talking to me, Jen.
Well, we've both been talking, so I was saying it just to be clear. She didn't point at either one of us, so...
she
I'm
kind
the
of
necromancer.
no. She looks over at you, Jen, and she goes, "Oh, you raise undead too, huh?"
No,
No.
we do stab things. And Jen points to the rapier. So
She-
if you need anything stabbed, I'm happy to oblige.
Okay.
And I thought you were supposed to be good at talking.
Yeah.
To be fair, it's
I
late,
create the
and I
bodies.
haven't slept, and Dre's is anxious and jumping all over himself, and it's kind of rubbing off a bit.
Okay.
Don't blame
So-
everyone else.
Here's the plan.
Mhm.
We are going to not tell anyone else. It stays here with the three of us. Well, the four of us. She's referring to the other town council member.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was kind of looking around the party
Who is
like, wait,
yeah,
how many
who is
people?
not there. So she's informing you that she's planning to tell Marigold.
Gotcha.
So I want no word of it.
That said, Marigold's probably gonna have a strong opinion
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm a little
probably.
nervous about Marigold.
as a cleric of Lathander.
Uh-huh. Oh, probably.
Marigold's not gonna be my fan at all.
Is there a way we can talk to Marigold, like, when you're
She-
there in case we need to?
She just holds her hand up to all of you, just like quiet you all. I will deal with Marigold. Just
Okay.
promise me you follow the rules and no more undead in the city.
Ooh, that's specific in the city.
Yes, ma'am.
I just nod my head.
Good.
Including
Now.
Celtic or-
Let's get some sleep. And
That
her,
sounds
and,
amazing.
and her, Valdi, and yeah. Go ahead.
Smile and wave.
Griselda.
boys. Smile and wave.
Uh-huh. Yeah. What?
We have something else that needs to be brought up.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just not certain if it needs to be brought up now or if it.
It
She-
might be good since we're already talking.
She brings her arm or her hand up to her head and just kind of like pinches her nose in between her eyes. Just
To be fair, this is
It's
good.
not.
okay.
It's not immediately urgent, but it might involve a bit of conversation, so it'd probably be best to wait till morning. Just letting you know we'll be seeking you out in the morning.
You might as well tell me now.
We
Alright.
found out what was causing the noise on the island.
The whispers from Idle Island.
Yes. Yes.
We've identified the source.
There's a ghost, but he's a friendly ghost, which is great.
He's killing
Friendly is up for debate.
people.
He hasn't attacked anyone, and he's just looking for help. Until proven otherwise, I'm going to assume he's friendly.
a ghost, you say?
He hasn't attacked anyone, but he sent, by his own admission, more than 150 people to their deaths.
To
Yeah.
be fair, they agreed to go after whatever he was trying to kill, so the basics of it was, about 400 years ago, he was sent on a quest, and someone assassinated him on that island, and now he's looking for someone to complete the quest. So,
Wait. Hold on. There's a ghost on the island, and
yes,
he wants you to complete a quest
yes,
in order for him to stop wailing.
yes.
Yes.
Dre's hand raises his hand. I had nothing to do with the ghost.
She's looking at you. Yes, she's definitely looking at you.
He is
This-
not
this-
involved. This thing has been here
And
apparently for
you-
400 years. And that
Right.
is way before
You
he
yourself
was
know
ever
the
born.
wailing has been an issue.
Oh yeah,
But
she's
You,
And
you
I-
yourself know the wailing has been an issue.
Yeah, but my skills have helped with contacting.
We have convinced him up to his approximation, because apparently he doesn't perceive time the same way. But he's about a month. For a month, we're going to research this creature he was after and try and kill it and get something back that was stolen from him. And until either we get back or what he thinks a month has passed, he's going to be quiet. So, you're welcome.
She continues to rub like the notch in like on her nose in between her eyes, as you all are telling her this. Just okay, just
We didn't cause it, so I don't know why you're looking like that.
all right.
It's still a lot to take in, Jin.
Compounding.
Let me give me a moment.
It's good news.
Okay, so it's gonna be quiet for a month?
Give or take.
That's the intent. Yes.
And
Give or
if we
take.
come back with the thing that was stolen, slash kill the thing, the ghost goes away for like ever. So.
That should be the end of it. Yes.
Well, I do agree. That sounds pretty good.
Only thing
Are
is,
you intending to follow through?
we're thinking
Yeah.
on it. We're going to do some research because, as mentioned, apparently this ghost has talked to like 150 other people, and none of them have come back.
Yes,
But we did
I
fight a
caught that moment ago.
dragon, and we did
Uh,
kill a dragon. So maybe. there's
Assuming
hope.
Jin is ahead of my, in front of me, Dre's is over here nodding his head yes.
Okay.
So that Jin doesn't see it. I'm being quiet, but like, yes.
Okay. Alright. So, what's it gonna do if you don't do it?
The same thing it's been doing for 400 some odd years. It will
Yes.
continue.
Resume
But on the
wailing
good
and.
news,
Well,
if we
I
don't,
guess that
you know,
gives
it's
us.
not dangerous.
Well, I guess that gives us a little time. I do.
Again,
Sorry. Say that again.
we could just banish the ghost.
I mean, we don't
No,
really working
This is
on
the
it.
ghost of an ancient hero.
Twitch
Would be
looks like
so
she supports that idea of
That
banishment.
is a liar.
I mean, that could be said of a few people.
Plan
Not this
B.
one.
Plan. Look at Squirt. Plan B.
You mean after we're dead?
Yeah.
Well, I
the
mean, if we.
players run away. We've done it before.
Okay, you and I both got touched by a wraith, and it still hurts, right?
It does, yes. I touch it again to just like double check. Does it still hurt?
It still hurts, yes.
It still hurts. That's why I said research first and not go in head first. Because last time we did rush in head first. Not to say we could have done anything else, because it was slightly time sensitive. But this isn't
This
as
this
time
sounds like
sensitive.
conversation. This sounds like conversation we can have in the.
True. I
We've
would
passed
like
along
some
the news.
sleep. I feel slightly sleep deprived right now. I'm not sure if it's showing. I feel like it might be.
Okay.
Just
Go
a
ahead
little.
and
Okay.
rest that.
Okay.
Beside the point,
She-
Griselga, yes, we intend to follow through if we deem it is possible for us to do so.
Okay. Did the ghost or whatever it was give you any indication of where to look for any
Yes.
information?
Yes.
Yes.
Who has the map again? Could you point to the area he said it was in?
He specifically said the creature we down is in Crypt Garden Forest, but he did also mention we might find some info. And she kind of points up at the tower in the House of Thalavar.
And if
I'm
not
not
there,
sure what we
never
might
went
find.
there.
I'm not sure what we might find there, given its current state, but I figured we might as well take a look.
Ah. Oh. Okay. Well, let's talk about this in the morning.
Right.
Good call.
Galio has been working for some time. He may have uncovered some things. You're not familiar with
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What was that you said?
Galio? Gallio.
Galio?
Yep.
Okay.
You're not familiar with this name, but it sounds like someone has showed up and started researching things in that ancient tower.
Okay.
Fascinating.
Interesting.
Okay,
Got-
so
okay.
let's
Yeah.
readdress all of this in the morning. It's very late, and I'm very tired, and I have a long day ahead of me tomorrow. So let's all get some sleep, please.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Agreed.
To the mud hut.
I think I'm just gonna sleep till noon if that's okay.
um, yeah, everyone. Where are you all sleeping? What are you all doing? Griselda and the other two have started walking away. If no one's stopping to talk to them anymore.
Griselda,
All right.
what should we do with Gerald?
That is a good question, and we all forgot about it.
Nope, we did not. Leave
I
Gerald
did.
None
there.
of us players.
No, leave Gerald there. I'll deal with him in the morning. He's obviously not going anywhere.
Right,
Leave him
he
in
is
the canoe.
not going anywhere.
She glares at you.
You really didn't need to say that.
I have a feeling she.
She glares at you and then pauses for a moment and then repeats herself. He's not going anywhere.
No. Well, I will take him to the shoreline and leave him there.
He's in the boat at the dock.
Yes, he's in the boat.
Why do you want to move him?
Yeah.
Well, I don't want the boat to go. We'll tie the boat up.
Okay.
We already
Okay.
did. That's what you do when you arrive at a dock with a boat.
Should we cover
All
him
good.
to make sure no
All good.
birds or
She's-
something?
She just like she waves the other two on. She like throws her hands up in the air. Good night. Good night. And she just like walks off.
This is a good
Precious.
start, guys. I have a great feeling about this town.
Well, that went well.
After
Yeah.
that was amazing. We didn't get kicked out.
Mm-hmm.
It could have gone better.
And it
Let's
could
say
have been
that.
worse.
Yes.
So, well, what are you all doing? Where are you all going?
Jen is gonna cover the boat because she didn't answer Jen's question about that, and figured they might get madder if like birds came and plucked its eyes and shit. So there's
Right.
something to cover that.
Yeah,
But please don't do that.
Dre's would gentle repose the body.
Okay.
Well, that would prevent it decaying, but that doesn't mean a creature can't come and have at it.
Yeah.
So.
I'm working at both. Like we're covering all bases here.
That's fine.
Gotcha.
Okay.
And then
So,
Jen's going to say, "I'm very tired. Let's go sleep."
Please.
yes, please.
Ugh.
That sounds like a plan.
Why does it always have to be undead? Undead or dragons? It's always undead or dragon or cultists. Like those are the three things with us.
I just look over at Jen and wave like, "Hi."
You're not the one controlling them. You don't factor into that part. For one.
I know. I'm getting pretty tired of undead too, because most of
I'm not.
my damage spells. Most of my damage spells are specifically to deal with that don't work on undead.
I mean, I can still punch them and stab them, but usually and Jen points to the hand marks still on their skin. They really hurt.
And they do. They really hurt. They're very, very stingy.
So, how are we sleeping tonight? What are we doing?
Please.
Do we
help.
want to go to the area, or do we want to go with the townspeople, or do we want to stay in our area or in our
I think we
plot?
should give the town folks some space. Unless we're trying not to be suspicious. But
Yeah, I don't think we should leave the town, but did we get the impression that we have to take Kelton out, like, now
No.
and do something with him?
You got the impression that
she-
they didn't know about Kelton.
That's
Okay.
the
Right.
impression I got as well. Yeah, for sure.
Straight
and
up.
we're going to stick with the fact, if they ask, Kelton is just a mute dwarf who may not be
Has
the
the skin
brightest.
condition.
That's a skin
I'm
condition.
not. I'm not sure how I feel about lying about.
We
I'll
can
be
say
honest
he's
there.
Sick. That's true. Death is just another sickness, just more permanent.
That sounds
There are so many problems with that logic, but I'm not going to argue it right now.
Okay.
It's okay. We're gonna build some goodwill.
I for one am gonna head back to the settlers' camp. I'm probably going
Me
to stay at least one more night with the with Marigold and the kids.
Yes,
Alright.
you build the goodwill with Marigold. Go for it. Yes.
That might be good. That's smart.
It's
Tell
not
her
just
about all the
building
good things
goodwill.
we've done. Tell her like stories.
Alin?
Kiva just walks away. Kiva just
Yeah.
walks away at that.
I would
Alin?
say that was not his
with,
intention. Her intention.
with a frustrated sigh.
Alin,
If it works, it works.
Alin, where are you sleeping tonight? Did I hear you were going back to the settlers' camp?
Yes.
Okay,
I was
But-
gonna go back to our mud hut area.
that's fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not the
Supposed to be
camp.
No,
Well,
Yeah, that's what I
that's
wanna
not
know.
Camp. That's
Are you-
in town.
yeah. So the mud hut is this little building right here, and the settlers' camp is outside of town.
And so Kiva's the only one going to the settlers' camp right now.
Kiva's the only one, as far as I'm aware, unless Alin
Jen is
wanted to.
going wherever the hut is. The
Yep.
magic hut.
Yeah.
The mud hut?
No, the magic one. Not the mud one. Jen's not going to
Dre's
sleep
hut.
in the mud
In,
hut.
in other words, she's going wherever Drake. The
Ah,
den.
gotcha. Okay, caught that.
Funny
I
enough, yes.
did not catch that at first. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. So, Dre's, it sounds like everyone's gonna follow you except for Squirt, who's like mud hut.
Well, I was going to the mud hut. I was going to go to there.
All right.
Then Jen will go back to the camp because Jen refuses to sleep in a mud hut.
I was going to Tiny Hut.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Twitch one.
Yeah.
Dre's is going back to our property and.
Yeah.
So...
Tiny
Yeah.
mud hut. Oh man. All right. So everyone gets situated for the evening. It is.
Well,
Yeah. Hang on. Yeah. It's roughly
Okay.
around midnight to 12:30 actually. By the time you make it to wherever
Mhm.
you're going, and you do all start settling down for the evening. Dre's, what were you gonna say?
I was thinking I kind of wanted to go check out the tower for a minute before settling down, like the base floor of the tower.
Check out the competition.
The competition.
Ki-
I mean,
Kiva's
like-
already gone.
yeah. I mean, you
Yeah.
you can check out the competition.
Are you telling anyone else?
Oh yeah, I'll be like, hey guys, before it settles, because me, you, and Squirt all took a nap, so I'm not
Yeah.
super tired. Be like, before I cast the hut, if y'all want to go and get things set up, I'm gonna go check out the tower and see if I can,
Alone.
send-
No, Twitch wants to go check out the tower.
Yeah, well, I mean, if I went alone, we're inside the city limits. I'm not scared of anything. So yeah, I mean, but if Twitch wishes to join me, then yeah, we'll check out the tower for a few minutes before
Looks like Squid's
we.
gonna join too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
Jin and Alin, are you all headed back to your area or are you staying with Dre's while they all go to the tower?
Jen is gonna go back to their area, is gonna start setting up for others, and then is going to roll out their bedroll and just pass out.
Okay. Lynn?
I don't know. Can you say the options again?
You essentially have three options: going back to your camp, going with Dre's, Twitch, and Squirt, or going with Kiva to the settlers' camp.
I'll hang out with Kiva.
Okay. Okay. You make your way back. I would assume that you like run to catch up to Kiva. Is that accurate, or would you just like? Okay. Kiva, you make your way about halfway to the settlers' camp before you hear running footsteps behind you.
She'll turn around. Oh, Alin.
Hi.
Okay. Hey, you coming to the camp?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
All right.
I assume since you're alone, everybody else is heading to the lot?
Yes. Well, mostly.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I don't think Marigold will have a problem with you
Joining?
hanging out with us for the night.
Mhm. Thanks.
Okay. Jin, you make your way back to the camp. Not to the camp. You make your way back to the mud hut. It looks like it's actually dried a little bit. It looks a little better, a little more sturdy than it did earlier in the day. And you start setting up your camp and bedroll, and about 5 minutes after you lay down, you are snoring soundly. And yeah, it's definitely not
Okay.
raining.
And if it
Cool.
was, Jin has a tent. But Jin refuses
Fair
to
enough.
sleep in the mud hut.
All right, and everyone else, you make your way towards the House of Thalavar, back from your plot of land, uh, down to the base, the little lip of the cliff. And as you climb this cliff, you do Twitch and Squirt and or good lord, Twitch and Kiva and Dre's. You do
No, you have it
realize,
right.
yeah.
Squirt.
Kiva's not there.
Oh,
It's squirt.
I did get it right. God dang. The one time I
You
got
did
it right, I
it.
corrected myself. Twitch,
What?
Twitch, Squirt, and Dre's. Twitch, as you're climbing, you understand immediately why Bernice fell. I would like for all three of you to make me a really low dex check. Actually, yeah, dex check, not saving throw.
Dex check.
Dex check, just a flat dex.
Well, here's
it's
nothing.
it's really rough terrain, and as you make your way up, Dre's, you step on towards the edge of one of the sides, and your foot slides off of the lip, and you catch yourself from sliding off down the ledge about 30 feet below as you're climbing up from the base of this. And as you make your way up towards the tower, you do realize that it is very, very tall. As you get closer to it, um, it it
That-
it seems to
That's
grow.
for Kelton.
Yeah, it seems to grow more and more. Oh, that's a good call. Yeah, I didn't realize Kelton was going with you. Um, yeah, you seem to. It seems to just grow more and more as you get larger. As it gets closer to you, it feels by the time you get up to it that it's like 300 feet tall, but really it's only about 100 feet. It's not. It's just it feels massive as you get closer. And as you walk up to it, you can see that there is or would have been a very large wooden entry door that seems to be broken, shattered, and filled with rubble. There is, however, as you are making your way up, you saw a ladder that looks like goes up to the second floor scaffolding that goes into the tower, which you would be able to climb.
Okay. Then I would. Originally, I was only going to go base floor, but if this seems accessible, I would definitely go up it.
Yeah, currently
Yep.
this is the only accessible place.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Yep.
Okay. All right, you make your way up to the second floor, and as you do such, you see. Let me get to it here. You see what looks like a library inside. Uh, it looks like they contain really high shelves stacked with uh, what probably is research notes, maybe? They look ancient. It does look like someone has begun to organize some of this, the books, and kind of clean up and um, restore some of this tower. It does look like someone is doing work. Um, I'd like for each of you three to give me a either religion or arcana check.
Let's see. Which one?
Jesus. It's dark.
Yeah, it's the same.
All right. Yep.
Wow.
It's dark. As you make your way around the chamber, each one of these small chambers of this library seems to have a statue of what looks like a peasant girl, with her forefinger pressed against her lips in a hushing sort of gesture. You're not really sure who or what she's supposed to be, but it does seem a reoccurring theme in every single small room in front of you. Um, there are other what look like maybe pictographic codes. There's a whole bunch of uh, magic sort of stuff that you really can't tell a whole lot about, um, based on the night and your roles and the
Anger
the situation that you currently find yourself in. You do not you're not able to tell a whole lot about what is going on here.
Okay.
Right now, it looks like this is the only accessible room. The other door on the outside of this room looks to be collapsed, and on the opposite side, where you came in, the tower itself has crumbled. You can see to the lower floor, which looks like about 20 feet below you. Um, and you can tell that there should be an upper floor, but right now you cannot get through it. The stairwell is actually blocked with rubble.
Okay. I'll turn to Squirt and Twitch, be like, maybe we should come back here whenever it's a bit light out. I'm honestly thinking maybe I can set Kelton to starting to clear out this rubble while we sleep.
Given the speech we were just told by the leaders about not wanting undead, is that wise?
You're right. Maybe just keep him close for now.
Yes.
Okay.
Unless you want him to return to the dead.
No, Kelton lives in a way. Okay, we'll come back here tomorrow and start working on everything.
Is there anything else of interest around?
Not that you can see right now. Everyone make me perception check.
Jesus, I'm rolling not very well.
Yeah, I haven't rolled great.
Squirt, you hear what sounds like clamoring movement coming from the ladder scaffolding behind you all.
Perfect.
I hear something.
No?
Do we hear it after she said something?
You do. You do hear what sounds like movement coming in your direction.
Well, we were told that someone's there, so that shouldn't be too surprising, right?
You should.
Okay. It's like, it sounds like we'll be meeting the person who's living here now.
We were told someone was investigating. We weren't actually.
Yeah, not actually living, but definitely working on it.
Well, to us that's living. Once you're investigating something, you're 100% committed and you're there all the time.
Nice.
So,
As is Fey tradition. 100% committed 100% of the time. Yeah. If you
yeah.
do you all check it out, or do you wait to see what it is?
I'll say out loud, hello?
Yeah.
No
that's what
response.
we do. Ooh.
I look over to Twitch. Your lead.
I'll sneak over, like try and be stealthy and check it out, see if I can see anything.
Okay. You walk over, and as you do, a human-looking hand, very dusky, dark skin, reaches the top of the ladder scaffolding, and you can see what looks like a human male, dark, dusky skin. You can't really see his eyes yet, but he has thick black hair, and he just looks really hairy, and he continues making his way up to the ladder and climbs onto the scaffolding. He is completely dressed in a night robe.
Oh. Well, I'm going to
That's
announce ourselves so that he knows we're there and is not caught off guard too much.
What do you say?
Ah, welcome.
Welcome.
He
Welcome to our party. Our midnight exploration party.
he says nothing and keeps moving, climbing up the scaffolding, coming up in your direction.
Do I feel like he doesn't hear me?
It feels like he doesn't hear you.
I say it louder.
Still no response, and he continues moving towards you.
Ooh, do we think it's haunted?
Mm.
I'm looking back at Squirt and Dre's at this point, like, what's going on? Do I think it's anything super normal?
Can I do an Arcana check for that?
So Draze, you haven't walked over to see him yet. So I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Twitch, I'm not gonna let you roll for it just yet. I want to see how the rest of this plays out. You probably will eventually get to roll something. But he continues to move in your direction, making his way up the scaffolding to where you're at.
Is there anything I can like bang on or?
Yeah, oh yeah, you can absolutely make noise. There's plenty of stuff to make noise on.
Yeah, I'm gonna start being really obnoxious and making a loud noise.
All of your attempts to make noise and get his attention seem to fail. He continues making his way up, almost like he's on a mission, without any sort of acknowledgement that he has seen or heard any of you.
I look over to Squirt. I've found my new home.
After about 5 minutes, if you all don't do anything, you just stand there watching, he does make his way up to where you are standing. And he is, like I said, dark skinned, from what you can see, completely covered in dark, thick hair. And as he gets closer, you can see that he actually has nearly black eyes, just very dark eyes as well. And as he makes his way towards you, he continues to, what feels like, completely ignore your presence in any way, shape, or form. Uh, are you going to stand in the way of him making his way in here?
Yeah, if I'm already there, then yes.
So you're going to, like, purposely stand in the way to block his path?
Yeah.
I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Wait, what? Oh, apparently Rhythm thought I was doing something for it.
Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Oh, yeah, because it has a... Okay. Anyway, so you move into his path, and without any sort of acknowledgement that you're there, he continues walking and shoves you out of the way with the force of his movement. Um, you fall back on your butt as he walks through you. He doesn't
Typical.
shove you. He walks through you, completely absent of any sort of situational awareness of what's going on.
Oh no, Squirt's gonna grab.
No reaction, nothing.
No reaction.
I've already
Okay.
dropped my dagger. And if he's continuing to walk away, that's an opportunity attack.
He continues to walk away. To be clear, he didn't attack you. He walked through you.
But he shoved me aside.
He didn't shove you. He walked through you. You were
He,
standing in his
he
way,
just
and
kept
he
walking,
continued
and you
to
just
walk.
happened to be there.
Yes.
Okay, so
Serious
like, he
sleepwalking.
passed through me.
Yeah. No.
Like a
Like,
ghost.
so think of like someone's trying to block your path, and you like walk through them. Like you just move them out of your way as you continue walking forward. That's what he did. He didn't move his hands at all. He just like pushed you with his body momentum as he walked through where you were standing, seemingly unaware of you being there.
You're trying to make it sound like it's not aggressive, but I don't.
Squirt also wants to grab him.
Oh, Squirt, you want to grab him? Okay, yeah. Make me a strength check. I'll even let you add acrobatics or not acrobatics, athletics if you'd like. Okay.
You're rolling so low.
You
Yeah.
you grab him and hold him in position. Even in your tiny stature, you're able to hold his legs and keep him from moving. As you hold him, he still makes no acknowledgement that anyone is there, and he continues to try to walk as if nothing's happened. He doesn't. He's not able to move, but he continues to try to move as if he's not being held.
What is happening?
Dre's want to weigh in on this?
Yeah, I'm looking to see if I have anything. I don't have anything. I'll have Kelton try to grab him as well to keep him more secured.
And none of us recognize him?
None of you three recognize him, no.
This is weird.
I mean, there's also a possibility of just letting him do whatever he's going to do and seeing what it is, but...
That's true.
I mean, I'll let you guys to do whatever you want.
We're not on that path.
I mean, originally I wanted to watch him, see what he did, but, Twitch acted. So,
So did Squirt.
yeah,
Yep.
I'll back Kelton off and be like, guys, like, let's see what he does. Like, he's no threat to us. There's 3 against 1. If something goes wrong, we can take care of it. Let's see what his purpose is.
You're right. You are a doctor. I'll listen.
Oh man. Yeah, Twitch is vicious. Twitch, what are you doing?
I don't look like I'm gonna let this go for long, but I'm willing to see. I'll give it a shot.
Okay.
Sure.
Where's like Twitch, stick with
Where's he
him
gonna
in
die?
case something
Where's he
goes
dying
wrong.
tonight?
Squirt, do you release him?
I'll look at Twitch for the okay.
I'll give a slight nod.
I'll let him go.
Okay. You let him go, and he continues walking as if he was never held in the first place. He makes his way over to where the stairs were. I'm assuming you guys are just going to follow him to see what he's doing. He makes his way over to
Absolutely.
the stairs and looks longingly almost up towards the top of the tower, and then turns around, walks back to one of the other rooms that look like a library. One of the rooms that actually have a table with some notepads and notes and some of the what looked like cryptographic pictures and stuff like that. He grabs a quill and ink pen that is resting on one of the tables, grabs one of the notebooks, and begins to scribble in the notebook. And if you're looking at the notebook, it is very much undecipherable. Dre's, roll me just because of your history here with this book that is also encrypted. Roll me a flat intelligence check.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
This is Dre's, you like lean in towards what he's writing and kind of lose your balance and fall into the book that he's writing into, smearing ink on your face as you do so. He
Perfect.
stops what he's doing, picks up the book from the ground where it fell, takes the pen back up, and continues writing on the now smudged paper. And it looks very much like encrypted pictures and symbols. You can't really understand anything about what's in this notebook. You can read on the outside of it, says, property of Thalavar.
Hmm.
And he
Okay.
finishes. How long do you guys stay there and watch?
Oh, Dre's is in it for the long run.
Yeah, we ain't got nowhere to be.
Well, I asked that because he's going to spend quite a while standing there writing.
Like,
How
I'll
long?
turn to the.
Like
I'll turn to
hours.
Twitch and. I'll turn to Twitch and Squirt and be like, listen, if y'all want to call in a night, I will be here until he's done.
I'm not leaving you with this weirdo.
Yeah.
Jin wakes up in the morning like, where is everyone?
We never made it back to
Oh
camp.
no! I'm gonna have to find new team members every single time we split up. Something happens.
Okay, so do you all
At least I didn't die with them.
do you all intend to stay most of the night there watching?
Can I
Until
take a
he
look
is
at
done.
what is he writing? I want to check it out.
Yeah, I mean you can look at it. So you can look at it, but I can tell you, you won't even be able to roll for it. The only reason Dre's could roll for it is because he's working through a similar sort of book, which is encrypted pictures and symbols. Um, you cannot make any sort of heads or tails of what this person is writing in the book. It looks so unlike anything you've seen before. Very much indecipherable. But yeah, he continues to write for the next 2 to 3 hours. It's about 4 a.m. in the morning when he finally stops writing, puts the notebook back into the library uh, bookshelf where he pulled it from, puts the ink and quill back where he grabbed it from, and makes his way down and out of the tower and back down.
Man. If we spent like hours in there just watching this dude, I'm like taking his quill, I'm poking him, I'm trying to do something to elicit a response besides just like we're sitting there staring at him.
He does not respond to anything you do.
Well, once I get bored, I'm gonna explore the rest of the floor.
Okay. I mean, there's not a whole lot to explore. It's mainly just what look like old books. Um, if you'd like, you can make me an investigation check and tell me, what you're looking for.
I mean, if I think it's a library, I'm looking at books that would be interesting.
So
Ooh,
give,
or
me
secret
19
doors and
intelligence.
passages. You know me. Any secret hiding places.
yeah, give me an investigation check. Oh yeah, all three of you.
Oh, investigation.
Okay. It's better than the other rolls.
It is better than the other rolls.
There we go.
you don't come across anything that's overly keen on anything really interesting. Squirt, you have a really tough night. You're just like bored with every single book you pick up. Every single one is like beyond what you want to even learn or read. You pick it up and you're like, oh god, another one. Oh god, another one. Just all of the books look the same to you. Twitch and
There's
Dre's.
nothing about mushrooms.
Yeah, there's nothing about mushrooms. Yes. Twitch and Dre's, you two have a little better luck. You kind of peruse through a lot of these books, and even in the dark, most of these books look really boring. Very, very much in depth, like magic slash science magic books. Talking about like vectors and the vector of vectors on the plane of ethereal magic, that sort of deal. Just really, really like high intellect stuff.
Get that book, Berlin.
Yeah, and so eventually you do come across something interesting. You do find a reference to an ancient evil. It's not a direct reference, but you catch a name, um, and the name is Myrkul, Myrkul, and feel free to roll a religion or a history check. Uh-huh. Yes.
AUL?
Yes, Kiva. Either of you? Do you want to roll a history or?
One second.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd love to.
Let me s-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Roll
I'm
either
about to, I
history
just-
or religion. Either one.
Wait, did you give that option to Twitch?
Yes, both of you.
Oh. History or
Oh.
religion?
Oh wow.
I'll go with history then.
All right. Both of you, upon reading this book, both of you recognize this name immediately. It is the god of death. Essentially, it's not just specifically the god of death, but like the like under death, reliving creatures, that sort of deal. Anything that has to deal with death or the reemergence of dead things.
How do you spell it?
Myrkul.
Gonna have to remember that one.
So right up my alley.
Yeah, Dre's just like, oh,
Yeah.
I know this name.
Okay, so yeah, do we think there's any sort of connection here?
You do see a symbol alongside it, and it's a symbol that the two of you have not seen.
Okay.
However, this symbol looks like this.
Ooh, that's
Hmm.
creepy.
Okay.
Yep.
A Belrog.
So that is all you find during your whole time in the night.
Okay. I want to note where he puts that book back. Like I
Absolutely, you
specifically
can
want
do
to
that.
remember where.
Absolutely, you can do that.
I'm gonna take some of the guy's paper and try and sketch out that symbol on the paper.
That's fine. Yeah, you can do that too. Roll me a really low sleight of hand check. Let's just make sure that you can,
Can I draw?
Can you draw? The Illuminati, nice. Undead Illuminati. Yeah, you can kind of draw. You make it almost exactly like you see it in the book. You actually find a way to take a stencil sketch of it, so it looks almost to a T what's in the book.
Okay.
So all of that happens at night. Dre's, you do mark where this person puts the notebook where they're writing all of the things in the library. He eventually makes his way out of the House of Thalavar. Do you all make your way to sleep time, as it is 4 a.m. now?
I look over to Twitch, be like, follow him.
Yeah, what's the minimum amount of sleep you need in order for it to not be exhaustion?
You still have that option. The other two are already going to get a point of exhaustion.
I know, I just need to. So if I've slept for 3 hours, that's like 6 hours. So how many would I need? I guess is 6 hours enough to not get a point of exhaustion?
I guess you'll have to find out.
You mean I wouldn't have experimented with this and already know?
In a technical, out of game context, no, I can't directly flat out tell you. As far as you knowing your character, how tired they'd be, you're fairly certain that you're going to be pretty tired tomorrow, and if you keep going, you're going to be really tired tomorrow.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'll follow where he's going, and then I gotta make sure I get more rest. So, I'm gonna ask the other two, where are you guys going?
I'm staying here.
In the
What?
library?
Yeah.
And I look around and I'm like, but we know what's here. Why are you continuing to stay here?
What if something else comes upon? Like, what if we have a second person show up?
Then there's a second person that shows up
Yep.
without us being here.
The figure keeps walking.
We're gonna have to just follow him out as we keep talking. I am gonna tell Dre's if he doesn't come back, none of us have a place to sleep.
Well, I mean, you have a place to sleep. It's just not homeostasis protected.
Are you
Okay,
my feelings?
He's made his way down the ladder now.
Twitch,
I
find
also
out where he
understand
goes
Twitch
and meet
knows
us
the
back
word
over at the
homeostasis.
Twitch. Follow where he goes. Let us know, and then meet us back at the place. I'll tiny hut us so we
Okay.
can be protected, and then
I'll give you a
like I'll
cheesy
knock
grin.
on Squirt, be like, "Come on, let's go back to our property."
Okay. Sounds
Okay.
good.
You
Giving you a nod and go.
convinced me.
All right, you follow him down the tower and down to one of the buildings. It's
Let me pull it up.
follow him
Okay.
around and down the town, and he actually goes into one of the newer built buildings right here next to the tower,
Okay.
and he goes inside.
Does it have any distinguishing marks or signs like
Nope.
inn or a street number?
Nope. It doesn't have any distinguishing marks on it.
Okay. But I know what house he's in.
You know what house he's in. He's second from the top.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to the group.
Okay.
And when I get to the area, including Jen, I will start ritual casting Tiny Hut. Oh, no. Damn it. I wait till Twitch gets back.
Okay.
Because if not, she's going to be locked outside the tiny hut.
Oh, I think you can choose who's in the tiny hut, even if they're not around.
Oh, okay. Well, then I will ritual cast the tiny hut.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't need
yeah, that's how
somebody
we've ruled
there.
it previously.
That is how we've done it previously, so I'm definitely not
Yeah,
changing it
rules
now.
as written, technically you do. We've been playing it. He can choose.
Yes. Yeah.
I thought rules
Okay.
was written. It
All right.
just says choose.
You can name it whatever you want, Squirt.
Okay.
Whether or not the town calls it that, you can name it whatever you want. All
That's
right.
very fair.
It's obviously Heroes Alley. I don't know.
So you
Your
all
house
make your
number
way.
is gonna be 901.
You all make your way back to your plot of land with the mud hut and Jen. And Dre sets up the tiny hut, and everyone gets situated for the evening. And eventually you all fall asleep. Kiva and Alin, what have the two of you been doing?
Well, given the late hour, Kiva wasn't planning on just heading back to the wagon where Marigold is set up with the orphans.
Okay.
I did put in the comments earlier that Kiva would have asked Alin while they were heading back to the camp rather than staying with the group, but I didn't hear any response from that. So.
Yeah, you actually cut out when you asked that too. Kiva, so Alin, Kiva would have asked on the way why you decided to come with her rather than stay with the rest of the group.
I didn't cut out. I asked that in the chat.
I know. I'm saying when you were reiterating.
Oh, okay. All right.
Alin, are you there?
Yes.
Alin.
I'm
Okay.
here.
Okay. Did you hear
She
the
was
question?
just muted.
Did you hear the question?
No.
Kiva would have asked on the way to where Marigold and the orphans are at why Alin decided to come to the camp rather than staying with the group.
I don't know. I want to get to know you more, and you're nice.
Okay, cool. I mean, I thought we were just coming to sleep, but we can talk for a little while if you want to.
Yeah.
All right. Well, is there anything in particular you want to know, or?
I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far.
Okay.
That's an honest answer.
Why and how did you guys meet all these small children?
Me personally, they were here when I first came to Layla. They were already here with the other settlers, and I stayed here for a few weeks, got to know everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Decided it was time to move on after that.
Alin,
Yes.
is Edgar flying with you, or like on your shoulder?
Yeah, usually on my shoulder or my fist.
Okay. He's still in Raven form? Question mark.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, Raven form.
As the two of you are making your way back to camp with everyone else, before you all arrive, as you're having this conversation, shortly after the conversation you just had, you hear a deep voice come from Edgar.
Oh no.
Where is the book?
Do we both hear that?
You both hear that.
Oh, okay.
Do I recognize this voice?
Yo, you recognize it. Yeah, it's the voice of Mephistopheles.
That's what I thought.
Panic.
Kiva immediately shuts up.
Kiva, you've heard Edgar speak before, I think. And he does not sound like that.
No, he
exactly.
He does not.
That's what I mean. Actually, I'm pretty sure the only time Kiva has heard Edgar speak, it's been with Alin's voice.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That one time when I died during that one shot.
It continues on.
Okay.
Child, you're running out of time.
I wasn't aware there was a time limit.
Do you say that?
Yes.
The deal we made was very clear. It was not verbally stipulated, but it is in the contract. So
I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I have progress.
And
I'm gonna get I forgot the name, damn it.
Shards of Kathu.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out the shards of Kathu and like just kind of hold it out like I'm reading this. I'm working on translating. It's gonna tell me where to find it. I'm working on it.
Work faster. My patience is running thin. And Edgar returns to his normal self.
So we're just like in the middle of the street. Is
Uh-huh.
anyone...
This is before you reach the camp, but yeah.
Yikes.
We don't have time to unpack all of that.
You guys are staying up tonight too.
Right. The two of you had left earlier. So the two of you left at roughly midnight.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So this is shortly after that,
Shortly after that.
if we haven't even made it back to the camp yet.
Correct.
Okay. Your boss?
It's complicated.
I can imagine. That didn't sound very good.
I'm going to invest in one of those bird eye cover things.
Okay.
Okay.
Like one of those hoods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause
Yeah,
now
I know what you're talking about.
I don't trust you, little man.
Oh, I'm imagining the little raven looking hurt.
Uh-huh. Oh, it definitely does, because it has no idea what just happened.
I honestly
actually-
don't know how helpful that would be.
Good point. I'm gonna do the pocket dimension thing that you can do with Find Familiar.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to try to explain the situation to Kiva.
Okay.
Okay, so you're basically gonna blink Edgar away for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I can explain that, like, the whole double kind of like double agent
Yep.
deal thing.
Cool.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this.
How let me ask, how detailed do you get with it? Do you like describe like exactly what you're trying to get for whom, and both parties aren't aware of the other one, and like,
Well, one party is aware of the other one.
well, yeah.
Right.
Yeah. And who
Yeah.
specifically they are?
I mean, I think I've already told them.
But yes.
But yes.
Okay. So yeah, you're privy to all of that then. Yep. Okay.
Kiva just like sits there listening quietly, going on, and her face is just getting more and more like
Concerned.
dumbfounded, like, oh dear.
Oh dear.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Okay. So you have two archdevils, one of whom is the literal like, I forget what Asmodeus is actually the god of.
He's literally the god of the underworld. The nine hells specifically.
He
Yeah.
is the
Well-
top of the food chain.
Yes.
Yeah, I was just trying to think if he was like, there was a specific term for what he. Yeah, but the underworld, I guess, makes sense.
Yeah, D&D lore, he's the deity of the nine hells. That's specifically what he's
Okay, cool.
of.
Well, two archdevils, one of them an actual deity, in fact. Both have their eyes on you. For a task, aren't quite sure how to fulfill just yet.
Yeah.
And apparently there's a time limit involved now that you... That's not good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And the book you're currently reading, you think it might have some...
I know. Kiva, if you're speaking, you cut out.
What was the last thing you heard from me?
The book.
She just asked if you were thinking the book you're currently reading would give you some clue as the Book of Eternal Flame or whatever you're looking for.
I know it does.
You know it does. Okay.
Yes, but part of it is written in Primordial.
Primordial. Okay. Oh. I just had a thought. I need to check something.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I've been waiting for
No,
Alin to...
Kiva does not know primordial.
Nope.
However,
But
I think she has a spell that would let her translate.
You have a translating spell.
I think. I don't know for sure. I have to. I'm checking.
Can you try?
BRB.
Are you speaking?
No, I am not at the moment. I'm checking something.
He's
Sorry.
looking.
Okay.
I love how much drama is going around on like all sides, and then Jen is just over there sleeping somewhere.
Right, yeah, Jen just.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, this is would partly be up to Gabe, but I do have access to the 4th level spell, Summon Elemental, which in the stat block specifically calls out that it does no. So, I mean, that would be up to you as to whether or not I'd be able to use that to have an elemental that translates.
So, you said it's summon elemental?
Yeah, summon elemental.
Give me 1 second here. Let me just check something real quick.
I do not currently have it prepared, but she does have access to it. It is a 4th level spell.
Actually, yeah, I would allow that. It specifically calls out primordial and understands the languages you speak.
Oh, hang on. It won't work quite that well because it only speaks primordial, understands what I speak. It would
Correct.
not be able to translate it back to me.
Okay. It would.
You're that's right. I could do that.
I'll let you figure that out. But yes, it would still work.
Okay. Okay. All right. Yep. Okay. Yeah. So Kiva will definitely bring that up. So you need some means of translating.
Yes, I would.
I might be able to help with that.
Okay. That's good news. Because I'm scared.
I would be too. As we already established, 2 archdevils, one of them a literal deity. Those are not people you want hounding you.
This happened before
okay.
you got here, but there used to be a different warlock in this party. He is dust now.
Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. Ooh.
It's a lot to take in. So,
okay. But yeah, I can't do it now, but in the morning I can probably see about trying to summon something to help us.
Please.
I'll do that. Yeah. I think we should go get some sleep now. That's a lot to process.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
All right. So everyone finally goes to sleep, except for Dre's. Dre's. Well, I guess Dre's. Did you say you were staying in the tower, or you were going to everyone else to sleep?
I was going to go back to the area and then ritual tiny hut the property.
Okay, okay. Yeah.
But prior to that, I would like to try to do remove curse on Squirt, if she knowing about the wraith type.
Yeah. You said you wanted to remove curse on it.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, you can cast it.
Yeah. I don't know if it'll work.
No one does.
So I'm gonna go ahead and mark it.
Okay.
Spell slot.
Okay, go ahead and you cast remove curse, and Squirt Dre's puts a hand on you, and you feel this wave of energy rush through you, and you can see like black sort of tendrils rush off of Dre's arm and onto you and around your body and then back to his arm, and you don't feel any different. Do you touch your wound?
Squirt?
Squirt, do you after he casts remove curse, do you touch your wound?
Yeah.
It hurts. It hurts like hell.
Oh no, it didn't work.
But I tried.
All right, so everyone goes to sleep.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I think so.
All right. Squirt, Drays, and yeah, Squirt and Drays. You two will get a point of exhaustion. If you are missing any HP, you will be able to use a short rest roll dice to heal any HP. Drays, I will consider it a short rest for your ability if you wanted to use that. But it will not be a long rest for the two of you. Everyone else, including Twitch, because she has a 4-hour meditation cycle, does not get a point of exhaustion and does get a long rest.
You know, I was actually
Awesome.
wondering about that recently, so that answered my question.
Yes, so you all fall asleep, make your way into the dream world, as it were,
Ooh,
and
I do have
uh-huh.
I do have one question. Compounding the sleep that we got on the island plus the sleep we're getting today, does that still count as exhaustion?
Uh, yes, because
Well,
you won't.
the island was the same night.
The
Yeah,
island's
it's
the
all-
island's the same night, and it's
yeah.
only 2 hours, and it was split up.
Yeah.
So you basically got a nap and then another
Right.
nap.
Okay, I just
Right.
wanted to know if it because of that if it counted.
If
Okay.
anything, it probably made you more tired to split up your
Fair
sleep
enough.
cycle like that.
Fair enough.
Oh, good girl.
Okay. All right. So everyone falls asleep eventually and does wake up in the morning, roughly around 7:30, 8 o'clock, unless you want to wake up earlier or later. If you do, please let me know. The first signs of movement in the camp, Alin and Kiva, you are awoken by the camp. You will wake up at 8 a.m.
Oh, Kiva would be if anything, she would be up before that.
That's
but
fine.
Sure.
Yeah.
Drays would sleep later
no.
unless Jen woke me up.
No, to be fair,
I'm
that's
waking
probably
up.
when Kiva wakes up because there was some time for the conversation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alin?
I want to wake up early, and I'm waking up Kiva early.
Okay.
Okay, that works too.
Yeah, that works too. Jen said that they were sleeping until noon. What they said.
Oh, well then, I guess, are you sure I won't get that long rest? Because
I
I'm
mean,
sleeping until Jen.
Yeah, if you're sleeping until noon, yeah, I'll give you that long rest.
Okay, then, yeah.
We'll see.
Right.
We'll see if you sleep
We'll
that
see
long.
if you sleep till noon, but if you are able to stay asleep till noon, I'll give you that long rest.
Okay.
Same thing for you, Squirt. Twitch, what time do you wake up?
What time do I fall asleep?
You probably wouldn't have fallen asleep or started meditating, I guess, until like 4:30.
Yeah, like 7:30 sounds fine.
Okay. I honestly, I'll probably push it one more hour so you actually, rules wise, get the full 4-hour meditation, quote unquote long rest. So
Okay.
we'll say 8:30 before you start clanking anything around.
Wait, I thought I already napped on the island.
Oh.
Again, it's generally a
Yeah, but that's a nap, and that's not part of your long rest meditation deal.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
like it's like trying to get a full night of sleep up and
yeah, it's it's breaking up your sleep cycle makes it worse. But I'm still giving you long rest. You're just gonna wake up at 8:30 rather than 7:30.
Okay.
She
But
just wants to wake the rest of us up.
oh, I'm sure she's gonna. What Twitch?
She's
What do you
not
do when you wake up?
intentionally waking people up, but there's, bag rustling and getting ready and making breakfast and starting a fire in the tiny hut.
Dre's Squirt and Jen, roll me. Yep, roll me perception checks.
I was already thinking about it like 5 minutes ago.
oh no.
Yeah, Squirt, you definitely wake up.
This is one of those
Where you wanna
instances
roll
where you want to
low.
roll low.
Right?
Yeah, you want less than a 5.
What'd you get, Jen?
Jen.
What am I rolling?
Perception.
Perception.
Sorry.
Okay. Well, shit, because I have +7 on that.
Yep.
Yep.
But Jen is not in the tiny hut. She's in the mud hut.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's the entire thing encompassed. Like I would have
Okay.
gotten her into
You're-
it.
Yeah.
I don't think your tiny hut
Or
will
them.
cover the mud hut.
It won't, but he's specifying that he would have tried to cover Jen because Jen wanted it.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm assuming it doesn't destroy the mud hut.
Right. So what'd you roll, Jen? Uh-oh. Did we lose you?
Jen?
Ruh-roh.
Uh-oh.
You can't hear me?
Oh, we can hear you now.
Oh, heard you now.
That's weird.
Shit, I was pushing push to talk. I don't know why
Weird.
I didn't do it.
What'd you roll?
22.
Yeah.
One time I
And
did
you
not
woke
want to
up.
roll high.
So Squirt and Jen, both of you wake up right around 8:30 when Twitch starts making noises in the room. You just like
Jen is gonna sit up from their sleeping bag, look over to Twitch and say, "Can you please be slightly quieter?" And then is just going to suddenly lay back down and cover their head.
when you do that, Dre's, you wake up to Jen saying, "Twitch, can you please keep that down?"
I throw something soft at Jen.
Oh, that's about right.
Squirt, what are you doing?
Getting up.
Getting up. Okay. Squirt's gonna take that point of exhaustion, y'all. She don't care.
Well-
Yeah, the joys of traveling in a group. I'm gonna ask the two of you try to go back to sleep.
If
Jen
Jen
would.
woke me up, then no, because I would have gotten excited about the tower, even if I'm exhausted.
Okay. Yeah. You.
Jen
Okay.
is gonna be a lazy ass and is going to say, "Get me up whenever we start moving to do shit." And it's gonna
I
say,
throw
like,
something back at Jen. We're investigating the tower.
now, why do we gotta do that now?
Because weird shit happened last night.
What kind
Saying
of other
groggily.
weird shit happened? We already dealt with a fucking ancient ghost. Apparently they all know you're, dead things. What the fuck what did you do? Can we have like
Weird
just a few
sleepwalking
hours
person.
without things? Ah.
This town is weird.
Oh, I want to show Jen the drawing. I'm just gonna take it out of my pocket and hand it to her. Him.
Oh my god. Do you say anything or you just give it to her? Him.
After the exchange, I just
Them.
give it to
Them.
him.
Jen slowly peels the covers off their face, takes the folded piece of paper, unfolds it, looks at it. I fucking told you. Every time. Either I'm dead, Dragons or cults? What did I say? So you saw this in there? Is that what was weird? Or, like, is there just giant graffiti?
You kind of cut out. I
You
don't know
cut
if
out again. Was there just giant graffiti or?
Or something? Is it just... Are we dealing with another fucking cult?
Probably.
Is that what's happening now?
Twitch is gonna say, "Are you looking to join?"
I'm just kidding.
Jen. Oh man, that's a low blow. Jen, roll me a history check. I want to see if you remember because you've seen this symbol before.
I have?
You have.
Okay, that's a 10. Plus...
You remember seeing this symbol
0.
on the undead that you killed outside of the Wayside Inn.
I knew it! Jin pops up in bed. I told you what we got attacked by could have been connected. This is the fucking symbol I saw in the undead shit. How does it always have to be undead?
Have you told us about the undead? I can't remember if we've had a group chat about that.
Nope, I don't think so.
Oh
I
wait,
really-
I
I mean,
know. Except for in
it had-
passing.
It did have to come up because we talked about the handprints.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
but
right.
I didn't go into detail.
No,
I mean, it
not
was
in
mentioned
detail.
in passing.
Yes.
But that was about it.
So
I mean, like-
basically, we fought some undead shit that was attacking an inn for some unspecified reason. And after we killed them, I found a mark on their body and it looked like this. I don't know what the fuck it is.
Oh man.
But it's something, and now we're finding it again, and now we're told there's some creepy undead white thing that we have to kill, and now we find this symbol. By the way,
what?
By the way,
Uh-oh.
Jen?
May I lost.
shit, did it cut out again?
Yeah.
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 All right, say it
Yeah.
again.
God damn. I try and do dramatics, and then it just cuts out.
It's timing you.
So, Jen will say, so where is it? Was I...
And he gone again.
God damn it! It keeps popping up about push to talk. What is happening?
I don't know. Quick, type it out.
Was it graffiti or something else? Was I right again? Or like, where'd you find the symbol?
We found it in the tower that we need to go back and explore.
I got that. I got the tower.
Random
Like, where in
weird
the tower?
sleepwalking
Contact.
person.
What do you mean a weird sleepwalking person? You know what? Fine, I'll get up. I'll get up. I'll get up. Fuck it.
We tried for that long rest. Well,
Twi-
you got it, but I tried.
Twitch, do you tell Jen, like, the information that you got from the library about Miracle and the God of Death? And no, you don't tell her any of that? Him?
Them.
They?
Lynn uses any pronouns, so
Yeah.
doesn't care.
Jen is currently a half-elf male, although they are a changeling, so it's
Look, the
very
thing
fluid.
says his, her, so I'm just
Probably
whatever one I want to use.
Yeah. No, just keep him curious. Okay, cool.
So
Yeah.
Jen is going to fold it back up, give it back to Twitch, and start packing their stuff with a very long sigh. I just want one day without weird things. Is that too much to ask?
Yes.
Just one
They're
day.
adventurers. You signed up for this.
I mean, fair, but even then, just a break.
Nope.
No.
Welcome to my world.
I don't think I can go to your world if I understood it right. It sounds quite far.
I'll take you sometime. It's okay.
There's actually a spell for that.
I don't cast spells, so that's gonna be a hard no.
Yeah, but
Anyway.
Drace is the wizard.
Right.
Hi.
So, everyone is awake. Everyone in the tiny hut is now wide awake. Draze and Squirt, you did take a point of exhaustion from last night. Twitch and Jin, you were both up and awake and getting everything packed up and ready. On the other side of the map, Alin and Kiva, what are the two of you doing this morning?
Getting Kiva to
Apparently-
summon that elemental.
Yep, that's what I was gonna say.
Make it one of the non-burning ones, so it can hold paper and write things down.
Oh, okay. Well, specifically, this spell doesn't summon. It summons an elemental spirit.
Okay. Meaning?
So, meaning it's not necessarily made entirely. It is a representative spirit of that element.
Okay.
So, okay, cool. I'm just double checking my casting time and stuff like that. Oh wow, it's only an action to cast. Nice. Ooh.
What?
Might have a bit of an issue here.
What?
What?
Material components.
Oh.
Air, a pebble, ash, and water inside a gold inlaid vial worth at least
Worth at least how much?
400 gold.
Oh,
Ugh. We have that
Yikes.
money.
That sucks.
We just need to
We
get
haven't-
those.
Yeah, well, we haven't really been keeping up with that.
well, as long as it's not something ridiculously expensive.
So the way that
True.
I'm gonna do this for this, since I don't track material components because I think that is super tedious. I'm still going to track the gold that it's required for the material components. So
Oh.
I'm going to assume that you have all the non money costing material components for spells, but if they cost
Okay.
money, you're just gonna have to take that out of your gold, and we'll say that you had that
Okay.
in there.
Gotcha. That's fair.
Okay,
Okay.
that's fair.
I was gonna say this is a spell she had, but she did have knowledge that she could cast it, so she would have known in advance what would require it. So yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
This is why I give everyone lots of gold.
Okay. Cool. That works
Thank
for me.
you.
That's 400 gold. I will say it is not consumed. It specifies it's not consumed by the spell, so I can mark off the 400 gold, but I still have this. I won't have to mark it off the next time. So,
Then we'll say if that's the case, then make sure you add it to your inventory.
will do. I will definitely do that. Okay. Well, where do we want to do this? I suggest probably not right here in the middle of the settlers' camp.
Yeah, maybe we should step outside of town.
Do we want to go back to the island, or
Maybe not the island, but an island.
Okay, we can do that. All right.
So it's
Okay, yeah, let's do that. We'll head over to one of the other islands.
okay. You make your way out of the tent, and you can see all the kids kind of playing around with each other. Marigold's trying to rustle them all together to make their way into town to kind of start helping town. Griselda and Valdi
Mhm.
are making their way into town, as well as most of the other people outside of the cook and a few others that stay around the camp to make sure no creatures come in there and steal the food during the day, so on and so forth. And you all
Right.
make your way to the west side of town, southwest side of town, close to the
Yeah.
barge yard.
I'm thinking maybe one of those two smaller down there, southeast of Idle Island.
Okay. Do you wait out there, or do you go get a boat? 'Cause you're
Keith
both
is
tall
perfectly
enough.
fine just wading across.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
both tall enough to just wade across. It's not very deep.
Alin, you okay just walking across?
Yeah.
All right, we'll do that then. So yeah, probably the smaller one that's closest.
Okay, that's fair. The two of you make your way to the other island. The bottom half of both of you is completely drenched and soaked in marshy, stinky water. It's not overly stinky, like it's not overtly odorous. It's just as it dries, it does have a
Marshy.
bit of a stench
Yeah.
to it. And you notice it more just because you're in. You hadn't noticed it before
Mhm.
because your nose had already kind of adjusted to the scent as you made your way into town.
Gotcha.
But yeah, you make your way to the island, and it is very secluded. Surprisingly, the trees do cover it quite a bit. There is not a whole lot of room to move because the trees are very thick, but
Mhm.
there is a spot where you're able to cast and call this thing.
Okay. Any suggestions? What kind of elemental?
Go nuts.
Oh gosh.
Well, you're in trees, so probably not fire.
Right. Probably not a fire elemental. That would probably be helpful to avoid because it does say "breathed in the element."
Yes.
Or water. Maybe air.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Was kind of that would be kind of
damage the
appropriate for
pages.
where we're at.
All right. Well, you tell me. What do you conjure?
Okay. I think I'm gonna go for like a river spirit.
Okay.
So the spell specifically says it's a.
What?
You cut out.
The spell specifically says it's a medium in shape, wreathed in the element of choice.
Yep.
So I'm choosing water, and flavor-wise, I'm saying type elemental.
Gotcha. For those of you watching, so you call forth a water elemental.
Yeah.
And as you do such, you see the water from the marsh gather from the edges of the island and kind of drapes their way across the ground, forming a humanoid form in front of you as it finally coalesces into the shape. And before you stands a water elemental, fully.
Okay.
Do you tell it what to do, or?
I mean, yeah. The spell specifically says is an ally to me and my companion. Obeys my verbal commands. Yeah. So I can tell it what to do.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's under your control.
I will say it's probably spirit. For all that elementals have gender, it appears female.
Okay, that's
just
fair.
because that's the standard for naiads.
There you go.
Can you please ask it to write down and translate every section in Primordial?
Well, I don't know. I think I would rather do the writing, but I can certainly have.
Akiva, you keep cutting out a bit.
Sorry.
Don't apologize.
I don't know why I keep cutting out.
I'm blaming
Kiva would
Discord.
say, I would rather actually do the writing, just because I don't know the elementals are necessarily have very legible handwriting. But I'll certainly have it translate, and with my link, I'll be able to write it down.
Thank you.
So, without speaking aloud, Kiva's just gonna jump right to telepathy with the elemental. Hello. I'm sorry for bothering you. I would like to get your assistance. Do you have a name that I can call you?
You may call me Sira.
He's doing his water voice again.
What was that, Tira?
Sira. S-I-R-A if you're concerned.
Sira. Okay. All right. Thank you, Sira. My companion here has something we need translated, but it's in a language we don't understand. You do understand Primordial, correct?
Yes.
Gabe?
It must have cut out. Yes.
Oh, okay. So, okay. Can you help me translate? You read it and tell me what it says, and I'll write it down?
I can do this.
All right. Pull out the book, Alin.
I'll get out my book. And I'll flip to the pages in Primordial.
Okay, and then you hand the book to the water
Yeah.
elemental.
And yeah, I'll hand it to the water elemental. Is the water elemental, I think the water elemental could possibly like get it wet or damage it, in which case I would hold it.
It'll definitely get it wet, but you're pretty sure it's not going to damage the book.
Okay.
Based on the magical nature of the book and how you
given
initially,
its magical nature, yeah.
yeah, you're fairly
If I were
certain
to
it's
leave
not going to
crystals
damage it.
sometimes,
Yeah. So you hand the book to the elemental, and the elemental begins thumbing through the pages. It's fairly quick.
Kiva would need you to provide the paper and
I have
means
paper.
of writing it down.
Yeah, I have
Okay. Yeah.
Here.
But she will readily transcribe as Sira translates.
All right, so it begins thumbing through the pages, and makes its way through most of it before it does slow down. It looks like it's just kind of thumbing through, reading through, just kind of getting a grasp of all of the ins and outs of the book, and eventually it pauses, and you hear in your head. And I'm not going to do the voice for this because it's a lot of wordings, and I'm just going to paraphrase. Essentially, it tells you that the book itself does not tell you where the Book of Eternal Flame rests. It does, however, tell you the location to a key that unlocks the vault in Gauntlgrim, where it said the book rests.
Oh gosh. All right.
What is a Gondelgram?
I know. Tim, out of character, knows what Gotham. Don't know that. No.
No, none of you will actually, in character, none of you will actually know what that is. But this is essentially Gauntlgrim.
I
If
mean,
you're
it's
interested,
a pretty famous place.
I've never heard of it.
actually,
in-game.
Jen, I take that back. Jen, you would actually know this place if it ever comes up. You're the only person that would actually know it. Yeah. You of all people would actually know of this place because you have been in Neverwinter so much and Luskan and that surrounding area.
Yep.
You're very familiar with it.
Luskan has
Yeah.
actually had an alliance with Gauntlgrim.
Yep, at one point. So you're familiar with it.
Yep.
However,
Okay,
Kiva,
that's fair.
you have no recollection of this place, and
I've
as
never heard of it.
Kiva
probably
would say it out loud when Sira mentions it. Gauntlgrim?
Yeah, roll me a history check, and I'm actually gonna make you have this with disadvantage.
Okay, because
Just
I'm young.
because, just because you're a very far distance away from Gauntlegrim and everything that happened with it. But I am curious to know if you possibly could have heard whisperings.
History with disadvantage, you said?
Yeah, history with disadvantage.
9.
You know what? I'm still gonna say that's high enough, even with disadvantage to
Really?
roll a 9. You don't know basically anything about Gauntlegrim, but you definitely have heard that name of a place before. It's not completely unfamiliar to you, but you don't know where it is or any of the real history behind it. But you know it's a place, and you know it is in the general vicinity of the Sword Coast.
Perfect.
Right.
And so the creature finishes reading the book, and you hear in your head, "Why do you want me to read this?"
My companion is looking for
The book. And if I
a
don't
book.
get it, I'm gonna die.
because he's basically being forced to. He has people that are
They will kill me.
pressing him to find this book.
They will kill me.
It essentially says, well, I guess I'll just, some things should be left locked up.
I know. I don't have a choice.
So this is all telepathic to Kiva, just
Yeah.
FYI.
Yeah.
It's
Otherwise, we wouldn't
essentially
understand it.
essentially the water elemental tells you that the information about the key that unlocks the vault in Gauntlegrim, where it said the Book of Eternal Flame rests, and then says essentially along the lines of some things should be kept locked up. It's a good reason, or there's a good reason this book contains the Death Ward spell.
Okay.
Look at the meme channel.
She would respond telepathically. I understand that. We're definitely being cautious. I intend to do some more research before I delve too deeply into this.
It doesn't say anything else unless you're telling it to do anything.
That's fine. No. But Kiva is still going to explain her logic to it, so. All right. Well, that's all I needed you for now. Thank you for your assistance. I'm imagining this took a fair little while to do some translation.
It did take some time.
The spell only lasts an hour.
Yeah.
So.
Yep. Essentially, as soon as you're done, it would have taken the whole time. Essentially, like, just as you're saying your farewells, this creature is disappearing in front of you.
But
Okay.
the creature told them everything read in there, right?
It did.
Cool.
Yeah.
And you've translated it for me?
Yes, because Kiva was writing it down as she was being told what was said. So she would hand over her notes from the translation over to Alin. She specifically mentioned a place called Gauntlegrim. Is that?
I don't never heard about anything named that.
Wait, are people talking? Because all I hear is Alin. I don't hear anyone else.
Oh, that's weird.
I hear you now.
Okay.
You
But if
didn't
she's,
hear
like,
me at all?
answering something, because it sounds like she's talking to someone. But,
Kiva.
like,
Testing,
What the
testing.
fuck?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you just fine. Yeah.
Maybe
okay,
you
that's
muted
odd.
Kiva.
Jen, I think you're gonna have to just leave and come back.
Yeah.
I can hear.
I
I mean,
felt
I can
like-
hear
I
everyone.
felt like Jin wasn't hearing me.
Yeah.
I can hear Sam and Jen,
Yeah. It's
but I
fine.
don't think Jen hears.
So-
I It's called my phone.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
Tim, can you talk?
Testing. Can you
Yeah.
hear me?
I am not hearing anything.
That's weird. Can you hear me?
Yeah, and I checked Tim's volume. It's up.
You don't have him muted, right?
I have no idea.
Somehow he was muted.
Ah,
I
there
don't
we
know
go.
how
Okay.
That happened.
Nailed it. Okay, so moving right
Okay.
along. So you translated
Failed a
everything
perception
for
check.
you translate
Does
everything
this
for
count
Lynn.
as an hours of reading?
Yeah, she hands over the translation and everything. Yep.
Yep. So this will not count as hours of reading, mainly because I have a plan for that already. But
Okay.
also because you're not necessarily learning it, you'd still have to read what's been translated.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
but you do gain the knowledge of the location of
Gauntlgram.
a key that unlocks a vault in Gauntlgram where the book's said to reside. You also learn that this book, by the time you finish reading it, will teach you the ability to cast the Death Ward spell.
Awesome. What is that spell?
It is. Hang on one second.
It's pretty legit.
It's real legit, and y'all are gonna need it.
Oh, that's not
Hell
nice
yeah.
at all.
Read that book as fast as you can.
That's why it's
Oh,
100.
nice.
That's why it's 100 hours of reading. So
So wait, so I can just like basically cast this
not
on
at will.
some-
It's still a
Okay.
spell slot.
once per day, or
It'll be. I'll figure that out. I had it figured out, and I don't have it in front of me. We'll
I
get
think
that
you
all
said
squared
like
away.
either it cost a spell slot or it was once per day.
I'm pretty sure I was gonna have it cost a spell slot, just because that makes the most sense. You're essentially adding a new spell to your
List.
ability of other spells.
Uh-huh.
But we'll see. We'll play it by ear, see how it works out. If it works out better for you to do it once a day, I think that would be okay too.
Because I'm a warlock. I have so few spell slots.
Right,
Yeah.
right. Okay, so all of that happens.
that
Everyone else is
said-
awake.
It's not a concentration spell. so-
Correct. And so
Also, you regain them on short rests.
right. So I'm going to ask, because it is 9:30 now, or 8:30 your time. Do you all want to continue on?
Yes. So,
Um,
Ron's
Open
will
if
grab.
other people want to.
I
I'm
probably
good.
could, as a beer, taking a nap.
Everybody knows what that is.
Would you
Squirt,
want me
how do
to
you
keep
feel?
going?
I'm good.
Okay,
Then I'm
cool.
good.
We'll keep going then.
Cool.
Let's
Oh.
go find the others.
Yep.
Yeah, we should. That way we can talk with the council too. So, as we
And I
already indicated,
forgot
we would.
Why we would.
All right. You make your way back to the camp area. Everyone's still kind of getting ready and making their way to get ready for a long day of work in the town. Everyone else on the north side of town, the party specifically, what are you guys doing? Are you making your way southward to the market square, to the settlers camp? What are you guys doing?
Oh, I'd like to unpocket dimension my bird and have him go find the party.
Okay. Yeah, you do that, and moments later, the lot of you up north see what looks like a raven flying and cawing at you all.
Is
I
it
know
Edgar or
something.
a regular raven that is for some reason just yelling at us? Jen says to the group.
Taking a closer look, you do recognize that it has a very distinguishing mark. What color were the eyes for Edgar?
Bright orange.
Yeah, the raven's eyes are bright orange.
Okay, yes, that's Edgar.
Are we already in the tower at this point? Because everything took a while, right?
Oh, yeah, because you guys were going to go to the tower, weren't you?
Yeah, but I think Alin woke Eva up early.
They did. You guys would have woken up at 8:30. Actually, it was woken up at about the same time. So yeah, actually, Alin, have me roll a perception check for Edgar. Actually, instead, because everyone is actually in the tower. And Alin,
Okay,
while you're
give me a minute.
Yep, that's fine. Alin, while you're rolling that, everyone who's in the tower, what are you all doing in the tower?
Jin doesn't know. Jin wanted to be sleeping.
I think we're gonna go back and grab the book that talked about the
Yeah.
death god and had the symbol.
Ah, okay. Yeah, you managed to re-find the book you found last night and pull it out and flip to the page where you see information about Miracle and the symbol and hand it to Jin, question mark?
14.
Okay.
Jin would also say, by the way, you said something was wrong with this guy. Should we tell someone about that?
No, we will keep this to ourselves for right this moment. And as for the book, unless the other two tell Jen, I would not mention this specific one that was written in. No offense.
Wait, that the guy was writing in?
Yeah.
Gotcha. No, I'm focused on this other symbol. Apparently, Twitch is really into symbols.
Right,
you can
Jin
find it all of
looks at it. So this is the symbol of the death god? Well, that's great. That's just lovely. I just love all the things we're finding out.
Mm-hmm.
As the three of you are in there talking and conversing,
Squirt's with us, right?
the four of you,
Four of us?
sorry. Yes, the four of you, sorry. Are talking and conversing. You do hear a squawk finally. It's about it's about 10 o'clock in the morning, and you hear the squawking of a raven coming from the front of the House of Thalavar. You can't actually see it yet, but it saw you, and it seems to be trying to get your attention.
Oh look, it's Edgar.
It continues to squawk, and like it
Uh,
flaps up and like turns around and like tries to fly away and then comes back and squawks some more and tries to get you to. It looks like it's trying to get you to follow it.
Alright, Jin sighs and says, I really hope there hasn't been another attack. We should probably follow, just in case. Let's take the book. Should we take this book with us?
Well, you don't know about the specific book, unless they
Yeah.
told you about it.
It's the symbol book that's a different
okay.
book we're talking about.
Different
Okay.
book. So many books.
Yeah.
Beforehand, I would like to see if I could find another like empty-ish book, like one that hasn't been written in, and replace it and put it there and take the book. So I mean, investigation maybe.
Okay, you're trying to take the book that the notes were being written into and replace it with a blank one?
Yeah.
Roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Do you
so
want to
that's-
keep it hidden from Jen?
Wait.
Yeah, like.
Oh, you're trying to hide doing that in front of Jen?
Well, I mean, I wouldn't try to hide it, but I'm not like. I'm not making a point of it. Yeah.
So
not
yeah, you're trying to hide it. Yeah, Jen, roll me a perception check. Dre's, roll me a sleight of hand.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, I was gonna say lucky for you, I rolled an 8. But
Oh,
then
you
that
said
was
sleight of
a
hand.
7.
I
Okay,
said
hold
sleight
on.
of hand, and it's
Good.
not with disadvantage.
It
Okay,
is because
you
I'm
could.
exhausted.
Oh yeah, it is.
Okay, cool.
Womp womp.
So, 8 plus 7 is 15, I think?
Yep, 15 against a 13.
Nope.
Yep. As Dre's pulls a book out of the library and starts. You managed to hide the book itself, Dre's. However,
I mean, I'm not even trying to hide it. It's more of like I just grab it and put it into my bag.
right. You grab that and put it in
Yeah.
your bag without Jen seeing it. However, Jen does see you replace the book with something else, another notebook. So Jen, you
Okay.
kind of like turn around in time to see Dre's holding a small-looking notebook and shoving it into the library wall, into the shelving.
Did you find something else over
I guess you would be inquisitive, wouldn't you?
I mean, Jen just thinks maybe you found something and you want it back on the shelf, but like, you took it
Oh,
off, so maybe
true.
you found something.
Just kind of what he was looking at last night, and I wanted to look at it, so I'm, this is not going to be good for me. I'm putting it back. Hold on, deception check.
Oh man. With disadvantage. Everything's with disadvantage for Dre's today.
I just couldn't let him sleep in.
Nope. It's okay.
I can't remember.
It's all part of the adventure, guys.
Yep. Hey, that's good.
Wow. Yeah. I'm gonna
Well,
have
it's
Jen.
good for me.
Yeah, Jen. Roll me a insight check. I'm actually gonna make you roll with disadvantage because.
Well, my first one's bad anyway. It's only 7 + 1, so I think that's already a fail.
Yep, that's already failed. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, you think he's telling you the God's hand of God's truth?
So what was it he was looking at? He was looking at this book and that one too? Jim starts making their way to the shelf. Wait, we can come back and look at it. There's a squawking raven. Something might be going on. We should probably deal with that first. Wait, you take that one too. We can look at it. Maybe there's something there.
Well, no, we need to keep that there in case we don't make it back here tonight. So leave this here. We'll come back for it.
Wait, but what about the one we just took?
No, he wasn't messing with that one. He wasn't messing with that one.
I thought you said he was.
He's not
No,
messing with
we found that one while we were watching him do the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, we should probably investigate the squawking, freaking out raven.
Don't we know Edgar? Like, we know that we can talk to him and he understands us, right?
Yes, he's an imp. He understands and is able to communicate, even
Yes.
without me puppeteering.
So if I, like, open the window and have him fly in and land on one of us, we can ask him yes or no questions?
You can ask him more complicated questions than that, but yeah.
Yeah. And also it's open. There is no you're not in a closed room.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then he'd fly
There's
in.
no windows.
Yeah.
And then yeah, he would be flying.
What's our
in, landing
window?
on a table.
What are windows, precious?
Well, I mean, I'll ask him, is everyone okay?
Yes.
Yeah,
He knocks
he
that or
he
something?
squawks once.
Okay.
No, I'm pretty. He
Once
can
yes,
still
squawk
talk.
once again.
Oh, can he? Can he
He
talk?
has a language. He can speak common.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if he can while polymorphed into a.
I was gonna say
It
the same
specifically
thing.
says that none of its stats change except their movement speed.
That's fair.
All right,
That's very
that-
true. It does say that.
That answers that.
I mean, like, all right, well then I'm gonna ask Edgar. Edgar, what are you doing here?
I have to come get you. It's important. Well, not that important.
Can it wait for like 10 minutes?
Sure.
Is anyone hurt?
No, we just wanted to figure out where you guys were.
Well, let them know we're in the tower, checking out the library, and we will be down shortly.
In case
And
you're
as
wondering.
that's
I already know
happening, Jen goes over to check out the book.
That Dre's was trying to hide from you.
Andreas said
Yep.
it was something the guy was looking at last
Yep.
night.
It makes sense for.
Jen would want to look at that.
Yep. It makes
I
sense.
just want to make sure which book. I just was clarifying.
Yeah. In case
Okay.
you're wondering, I did change the image here so you can see the room that you're standing
Okay.
in.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
So where are we?
You're in one of those rooms.
So this is the library.
This
in
is the
tower?
library, yeah.
Okay, because each of those is that statue with the girl
Yep.
shushing us.
Shushing, yes.
And the hole is where the stairs would be to go down.
So yeah, on the left side, top left, is the stairs going down. On the right side is the open scaffolding that is got the ladder at the base of it.
Gotcha. Okay.
So Edgar saw you flying in and started squawking. So you go to grab the book, Jen?
Yep.
Okay. You grab the book.
Because if he was looking at it, there's probably something important.
Yep. You grab the book and open it, and you start thumbing through the pages. And as you do that, you realize that all of the pages are blank.
Oh gosh, this is gonna be bad.
Trace, are you sure this is the one? Because it's blank.
Go ahead
I
and.
look over. I wait to see if anyone else takes up the slack.
I don't believe anyone's gonna take up the slack here, bud.
Like, that's odd. He was definitely writing in it. I took his quilt.
Right?
Yeah, Twitch, you actually didn't see Dre's switch anything out, so feel free to look at the book as well. You would assume that that's the same book.
Same cover and everything? That's amazing. No, I'm definitely thinking something's up now, I guess.
Yeah.
It's not gaslighting if she believes it.
Yes,
Yeah,
it is.
Yes, it is.
It is if I don't know any better?
Oh, no. Well,
Yes.
if you don't know any
I
better,
No.
no.
In the context, I didn't realize you did.
Okay.
Yeah,
I thought.
Scott, all these false accusations.
Yeah, Twitch doesn't know. Dre's is absolutely gaslighting again.
Thank you. At least one of you is gaslighting.
Yes.
Well,
Dre's is
mine
getting better and
wasn't
better at this.
like, right? My gaslighting wasn't like straight up like, hey, fuck you, gaslight. It was more
Gaslighting
like,
is gaslighting. There is no right or wrong.
No, you're right. There is only wrong.
So, Jen is going to hold this up. Jace, you were just looking at it. You said this was the one he was reading. There's nothing here to read. What's going on?
do I really want to push my luck? Well, I put up a fresh one because I smudged it last night.
That makes no sense. You just told me to leave it here because he doesn't need to see it missing.
Well, yeah,
Also,
because
fun fact, when you lie, you need to put in a bit of truth. That's what Jen was trying to do last night, and this is why you do it. But
damn you
anyway,
for checking it. Well, I took the one from last night and I replaced it to I'm just putting it out there, like so that he have fresh, new, proper paper for him to write into, and I will pull the other book out and be like, this is the one from last night specifically.
alright, so why didn't you say that to begin with? Do you not want us looking at that?
I mean, I would have told
Because-
everyone else.
Alright. Anyway, maybe we should look at that.
I hand it to her, open it up, and go, by all means.
What's in the book?
Nothing that you can comprehend. It's all like pictographic encryption spells, which you know nothing about. It's like 4 miles above your head.
Oh great, this looks like Dre's bullshit.
Yeah.
Spellcasting stuff. Okay.
Just know I'm not doing this to you, Bella. This is to Jin.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be a dick. It's
I
just
know.
the gameplay. Okay,
I know,
just
Jen's doing the same thing.
clarifying.
Yeah,
Just clarifying.
That was the same thing with me, like role-playing the night before, where Jen was interrupting and shit, because Jen was feeling loopy.
Yeah.
And I'm only calling you out because you left a huge loophole open, and Jen would
Sure.
be curious.
Yeah.
If you don't want to make them curious, you do not say, this is what the person was reading last night. That was the wrong thing to say.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, I open up. She doesn't understand a thing about it. So yeah, go by all means. Can you tell me what it says?
It has a lot of ruin shit.
Speaking of
Okay.
runes, the four of you notice something as you're making your way back through in the daylight. You notice that as you pass some of these statues, as you're looking back behind them, there are what looks like spell runes that have been kind of like scratched out, carved out, like vandalized, so that they are not working.
So they're not what?
They're not working. The whatever spell was put on them is no longer working, but they were at one point marked with some sort of magical rune
What? Where were these runes? I think I missed it.
on the statues, on the backs of the statues.
Does any of you guys recognize what these runes would be for?
I certainly don't.
So Jen, I would like for you to roll me a history or arcana check.
Alright, maybe I do. Let me think about this.
And Dre's and Twitch and Squirt, roll me an arcana check.
That's very much not bad. I got a 17.
Oh, come on. I roll a fucking natural 20.
But it's disadvantage.
Yikes. I mean, that's still
hurts.
pretty good even
That
with
hurts.
disadvantage to roll a 15.
Yeah.
That does
Stupid
hurt, though.
Exhaustion.
Hey, you made your choice.
Well,
alright.
no. Jin made my choice. He's waking my ass up.
It was Twitch that made me get up, so don't blame me. Blame
Yeah, I
your
gotcha.
accomplice.
Jen, you recognize these statues. Find it here. Oh, where did it just go? Sorry. Seriously? Figures the time that I need to find the thing. Ah, okay, there we go. So you recognize these statues as Mistra, goddess of magic.
Oh. Actually, I do know what these are.
Spellplague lady?
Yep.
Yep.
I mean,
That's
That's
spell
a way to
plague
say
lady.
it.
Yes.
So
that's Mistra.
what did you? So let me ask. The 17. What was it? Religion or Arcana?
I have the same thing in both of them.
Yeah, but I need to know what I
you-
can tell you.
Okay, I'm gonna.
You had said Arcana or History was what you had said.
Okay. Either one.
I'll
Sorry.
probably go history because
Yeah.
Jen would probably have more experience in history, like listening to other people talk.
Yeah.
More than any
Yeah.
arcana knowledge.
Okay. So with the 17 in history, not only do you recognize the statue as the Lady Mistra, goddess of magic, you also remember some of the lore behind Mistra's death and the spell plague and all that wrought, and all that was wrought from the spell plague itself, and some of the returning of magics and all of that. You do remember some of that, not in depth, but some of it.
Yeah, and this tower was before the spell fight, though.
Yes.
So this would have been the previous incarnation of Mystra.
Yep.
Cool.
This would have been before the spell plague.
Jen will mention that.
What does Twitch know about it? Rolling a 21.
Twitch, yours was Arcana?
Yep.
So in the daylight, you recognize this statue much better. This is Mistra, goddess of magic. It is said that she is the one who controls the weave, who helped to create the weave for all magic as you know it. And at some point, she was killed, assassinated, and magic ceased to function as it was supposed to. The spell plague was wrought upon Faerun, and eventually the weave returned. You're not sure, there's not a whole lot of information that you can remember as to why it returned, but it did return almost a century after Mistra was killed.
Okay.
Thank God I read ahead. Also, thank God that I read way into every bit of lore.
Yeah, that's a good thing for Dungeon Master to do.
Yep, it really is. Highly recommend for those of you who are watching. If you're a DM, always read everything.
True. The Dawn Realms wiki page is great to go deep diving on. I have
Yes.
spent hours.
Yes. So,
What do we think of these statues being in the library and what they represent?
you're not entirely sure what these statues
that's gonna
represent
prove
in
that.
this. Yeah, you're not entirely sure what these statues represent in this fashion in this library. More than likely, based on your role, more than likely, you're certain that this was just a tower that was designed for magic, maybe some sort of magical conduit, but you're not sure.
Okay. Like as they're studying, they're
Yeah.
providing extra
And
knowledge.
as you all are kind of like reminiscing and letting each other know about the history of the information of these statues in the daylight, you hear Alin and Kiva behind you saying,
Morning, guys. So, what prompted coming here right away?
Apparently something weird happened last night while I was passed out and everyone else went for an exploration.
We were too wired after meeting with the leaders. Couldn't sleep.
Oh. Okay. So y'all came and looked the
So
place
everyone
over
had a weird night.
last night in the middle of the night?
That's what I've gathered.
Yeah, I think you knew we were going. I can't remember if I mentioned it or not.
I think you mentioned just taking a quick look, and you guys apparently did more than that.
Well, we kind of got sidetracked by an extra person showing up randomly.
Well, apparently
Oh.
didn't react to them at all.
Kiva, do you know an extremely hairy person in town?
Extremely hairy.
so you don't know the
Yeah.
name,
Yeah.
so you wouldn't know the name if they gave it to you. However, Dre's giving a description of what he looks like. You do know this person. You've seen him before. You just don't know his
Okay.
name. He spends a lot of
Okay.
time in this tower.
Good to know. That
Yeah,
description does actually sound familiar. I've seen someone matching that spends a lot of time here in the tower.
Does he normally walk around without responding to anything?
No.
Not that I'm aware of.
Jin looks at the others. You sure we shouldn't mention this to someone? Because that sounds very odd.
I mean, I thought we were going to be meeting with the council this morning.
yeah.
So-
Oh yeah, we were supposed to
It's
do that.
it's already getting late into the morning.
Not that
Well-
late. It's like what, 10:30?
Well, it is the first time we're seeing you two today. What have you guys been up to?
Translating? For lack of a better way to say it?
Hey,
Yeah.
by the way, what's the name of the place again?
Gauntlgrim.
Gauntlgrim.
Hey, by the way, have any of you heard of a place called Gauntlgrim?
I have.
Where is it?
I believe it's somewhere near the Sword Mountains. It's
It's northeast of Neverwinter.
northeast of Neverwinter.
Can you mark it on my map?
Yes, I could. They trade with a lot of people. Why do you want to go there?
Because that's where the book is. Once I finish reading through this thing, I'll have a key to unlock something there that will cause me to be able to not die.
Oh,
Well,
Yeah.
reading the book will
Why?
lead you to the key.
Open about that now, because when you talked to me about that, I thought that was like.
I told you guys
Daniel.
about my patron when
Yes.
Jin's secret came out.
Yes, but you didn't mention the book yet, so
I thought I
was still
had.
keeping that.
To make a long story short, I need to read this book to find a key to find another book so that I don't get murdered.
Nothing convoluted about this side story.
Nope,
Twitch is
not
like,
at all.
"Get murdered,
So-
eh?"
Jen grabs the map
Yeah,
from you. Jen grabs the map from you and marks Gauntlgrim on your map.
You're probably going to need someone that knows the area, because as I've heard of it, it's a pretty big place. Also, the companions of the hall are supposed to be there. So, like, if you're going looking for something and technically shouldn't have it, I definitely wouldn't want to knowingly get on their bad side. They also have a lot of allies. They're allied with Luskin and Waterdeep.
Cool.
Neverwinter doesn't like them that much, but hey.
Alright.
okay.
But yeah,
Good to
I
know.
would be careful if you're looking for a thing that a literal devil wants. Cause they probably won't like that.
Yeah, well, I don't have to tell them that.
That doesn't mean they won't find out.
True.
As we've all known and found out through multiple examples, just because we don't want someone to know something doesn't mean you can keep it quiet.
I'll pat Jen on the shoulder.
Are there any books of Grindlegrim here in the library?
There are not.
Gauntlgrim.
Gondelgrim.
Hey, Twitch has never heard of it.
Grinnelgrim.
Ronald Ram.
Grantel Grottel.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
All right, come on.
Is this gonna be the new Benedict Cumberbatch
Right.
name?
Gauntlgrim is the name of it.
Yep.
Grintelbutch.
Applebert, Humblebee.
Right. So it's marked on your map. If you can see the map, it's north of what you all know as Mount Hotnow, and yep, that's right.
Mount Hootenanny.
all the fun names. It's northeast of that. It is in the mountains north of Neverwinter Woods, very northeast of Neverwinter. There will be some heavy travel in order to get to it.
Okay. Well,
See,
that's
now
good
this
to know
is
at
more
least.
pressing. This helping the Lynn not die seems more pressing than dealing with this whispering ghost thing.
Well, I can't find. We can't go to Grindel's. We can't go to where?
Gonselgrim.
We can't go to Gonselgrim until I have the key, and I don't know where the key is because I haven't finished reading this book.
We can do research at least.
Yeah, we should go to somewhere where we can do research on those creatures.
So, totally going to Neverwinter, right?
I guess we're
Well,
going to
have we-
Neverwinter.
Have
I
we
would
looked
like to
through
go.
here yet?
We should look through
How
here.
much were
and
y'all
then
able
go
to do last
Neverwinter.
night?
I feel like we should probably stay here for another night, just to see if things repeat.
Good point.
Well, we're also going
And
to check on
then-
this guy during the daytime, right?
That's true too.
Something tells me he'll be asleep for most of it, considering how late he was up.
I mean, if he was sleepwalking, he was asleep last night.
Were his eyes open?
Yes, his eyes
Yes.
were open.
Do people who are sleepwalking have their eyes open? I don't actually know.
I'm
Thinking.
not sure.
I don't know. I am not a sleep expert.
I'll Google that actually.
We need to meet with the council, take care of our business
Yeah.
in town, follow up on this guy, and then figure out where we're going next.
Yep.
We gotta go to Neverwinter to
The eyes are
research more
usually
on
open.
this.
The eyes are usually open while someone is sleepwalking, although the person will look straight through people and not recognize them.
Which
The only
sounds about
problem with
right.
That theory is, from what they've mentioned about last night, the guy pushed right through him. Shouldn't someone wake up
So-
after interacting?
Well,
Or...
I'm
No,
No.
people can like sleepwalk, go do something weird, and then go back to bed.
We're making a lot of assumptions. The guy's behavior was certainly weird.
I'm gonna ask. Are you guys all looking for anything to do with the Alip in this area, or are you looking
Jen
for
would've-
anything
Oh,
else?
yes.
Jen would've
Kiva
done
will
that.
be, but she's not certain she's doing that right now
Okay,
because there's other things on our plate too.
that's fair.
Yeah. That was the intention, and then weird shit happened.
Okay.
So, since we keep running in, should we go get the council meeting out of the way first?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
But Twitch also wants to show Alin and Kiva the symbol that she drew out of the book from last night and ask if they recognize it.
I also think we need to clear out that stairwell.
Haven't we already identified that symbol?
The two of them, Alin, actually, you would have seen it from the zombies that you killed by the Wayside Inn. Kiva, you have not seen this symbol yet, and upon showing it to you, go ahead and roll a history or religion check.
Okay. I'm not sure which of those is going to be more helpful.
It doesn't matter. To
It's a +1 for both of them.
Okay.
So.
To be clear, when I do that, it's more about the information of what I tell you, not whether or not you get it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Generally speaking.
It's probably more of a religion check.
Yeah, I think this is more of us wondering which better stat, which one will we roll better at.
Yeah. Which one's the higher plus?
Yeah. Which one gets me the information? Wow. Yeah. Yeah. So even with a
I
5,
recognize it.
even with a 5, you do recognize it as the
Oh,
unholy symbol
okay.
of Miracle, the Lord of the Dead.
Okay.
That's all you know, though.
Why are you parading around that symbol?
Found it in this book. Wait, why did I think it was significant again? I really don't remember.
Yeah, what drew you to the book?
We were
Jen-
just searching and found it.
Jen told you it was significant because they saw it on the zombies. Lynn, you've seen that before, and you are also aware that this is a deity for the Lord of
Yes.
the Dead.
Cool.
Oh,
Yeah. Like I said,
so
Dre's might be
this
converting.
is connected with those wraith shade things that you fought. Okay, cool. Things just keep getting better and better.
They do.
All right.
What?
A necromancer god.
Fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Basically,
That's a
yes.
pretty good lore
That's
summary.
a pretty good lore summary. That's pretty on par. So
Nice.
do the rest of you look for symbols, or you go do, or not symbols? Do you look for information on the ellip, or do you go to the town council?
Town council?
Ellip.
We can do the town's council first and then come back to look for the ellip.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we need to talk to these people first.
They may get more annoyed if we keep them waiting, and we're trying to stay on their good side.
Right.
Trying being the operative word.
Right.
Right.
Well, they were up late with us. They're probably just now convening.
That's very optimistic. Thank you, Twitch.
Quick grin.
All right. Let's go. Let's track him down. Alin, you mind sending Edgar out to help find where they're at right now?
No problem. That is his primary function.
Kiva, I could save you some time here. Kiva, you'd actually know that they always meet in the market square in the morning.
Okay. All right then. Then we'll start heading that way.
Okay.
Or Kiva will at least.
All right.
Dre's wants to be on the good side. He would be following.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you make your way down the side of the tower, down the cliff, or the walkway of a cliff, making your
Or cliff of a walkway.
cliff of a walkway, yes, however you want to call it. Making your way down to the market square, where you do find Valdi, Griselda, and Marigold.
Can you switch to the other map?
I'm working on it. Yes.
Okay.
I have to move some things around because I didn't move things right the first time. Right. In the market square. Oh, good lord. Okay. All right. You make your way down. Down to the market square, where you find a very impatient-looking Griselda, a rather impatient-looking Valdi, and a lightly tapping of foot, very rapidly, Marigold. All looking around,
Oh.
waiting for probably you.
Yeah.
Sorry, there were issues. We're here now.
Your town is weird.
That's
Yes.
a great opening to this meeting.
Yeah, you guys are knocking it out of the park.
Nailed
Yeah. I will fit in perfectly here.
I mean, what I said was true.
It's about time you showed up. We've been waiting here for about an hour.
Sorry.
You didn't tell us the exact time to meet up, and something happened, and we weren't sure if it was important, so we wanted to check it out before seeing you.
Oh yeah?
I can't
And
really
what
say.
was so important that you couldn't meet with the town council? Valdi says.
Again, we didn't know when we were meeting, so that's... Anyway, and Jin looks to the others.
I'll put my hand on Jen and be like, you have someone sleepwalking in the middle of the night going to
Okay, I
the
wasn't
tower
sure how
and
much I
writing
wanted to say.
stuff that I am 100% open. You have someone sleepwalking at night and going to the tower. he's a really hairy person.
Apparently, he doesn't respond to anything. I wasn't there for that. I was sleeping. But apparently, I saw it last night. We checked again in the morning. No sign of him. It's weird. It's very weird, especially after last night. It's very, very weird.
Yeah.
You see Marigold still very much tapping her foot, patiently waiting as Griselda talks to you all. Sleepwalking, you say? Huh?
I don't know if it's actually sleepwalking. It just
What
looks
Well-
like it.
Well, what did you say they look like?
A very hairy person.
I
Well-
think you mentioned darker skin.
Yeah, dark.
perhaps?
Yep, I did. You give the
Well, it's like a new
description.
character
Yeah,
to
you
rep,
get.
'cause
Yeah,
they have to
I'll just
tell
say
me.
you guys give the description.
I don't
that
think
gave
any of
earlier.
us.
It's fine.
Yeah, all I mentioned about was the hair.
Yeah, that's fine. There's honestly, that's still enough.
Yeah.
Well, there's only one person who looks like that in this town, and that's Galio.
Well, Galileo paid no attention to us and just kept doing his thing. We tried to get his attention. We said hello. We actually stood in front of him and he walked right into Twitch.
He
And
assaulted
just kept,
Twitch.
yeah, he kept doing his thing.
Well,
And apparently he was looking at some very creepy books.
And then I look over to Marigold and I look over and be like, I go over to her and try to shake her hand. Be like, hi, I'm Trace.
she takes 3 steps back. Yes, yeah, I know who you are. I know who you are. I'm not a fan. Not a fan.
Okay, not doing great. So
Look,
And I
look,
step
I'm
back.
not a fan of
Okay.
Grace.
Hang on. I've already talked to Griselda. We've already worked things out. It's gonna be okay. Just, I'm not a fan. And she makes sure that she stays away from you.
Okay.
With that being said, though, I do think that Galio, that does seem like that's out of his wheelhouse. I mean, he's usually pretty brooding, and he usually doesn't talk to people in general. But that's way over what he would normally do.
yeah, I figured hearing about it from them, that's way out of the normal for what most people in general would do.
Right. So you're gonna go talk to him, right?
Well,
That's
we
the
were
plan. That's the
trying.
plan. But we wanted to talk
yes.
to y'all first.
Okay.
Where does he live?
She gives you a description exactly where Twitch saw him walk into his house, or what you now know as his house. It's the second
Okay.
house. If you're looking at the map, it's it's this house right here that I just covered up.
Okay.
Don't worry, Lynn. I'll show you the way.
Okay, so we all discussed it, and she looks at Dre's. The rules will stay. You all can stay. You obviously own land. I can't take that away from you. However,
Would you if you could?
we do believe that there are some things that you can do around the town to build goodwill in case, this ever comes out.
Oh, I'd be happy to.
That's good to hear. And she calls.
I mean,
she calls.
We're kind of already working on that. So
She turns around and she's Greg, get over here. And this burly looking, mostly orc looking character walks over and just like, what do you want? Hey, Greg, take this man here and show him what you need done around town. He said he's willing to help whatever you need. And Greg looks at you, Draze, and says, "Okay, come with me."
And Kelton follows with me.
Okay. And so Draze leaves the party to go with Greg, and Greg puts you to hard manual labor, even though you're already exhausted. Puts you to hard manual labor for the entirety of this day, unless you
Oh.
walk away from it.
No, Dre's goes for it.
Okay. Everyone else, as Dre's walks away,
I guess that's one down.
Griselda turns to the rest of you. Okay, now let's talk about your friend.
Wow. This is
I
a
did
trick
it.
all
Just
over
like
again.
please walking away.
Okay.
Why can't he
Alright.
participate in the conversation?
Because they don't trust him. Because he's a
It's-
necromancer.
It's not so much that we don't trust him. It's more so that we want you all to keep an eye on him. Because
I mean, we
we are a
that.
little busy, if you couldn't tell.
We've already been keeping an eye on him. He's doing
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, we need you to keep a better eye on him.
Alright, to be fair, he put those things on the island because he was trying to keep them away from the town people. He was already trying to be courteous.
Yes,
It
I
didn't
understand.
think.
I understand. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. From time to time, we may have something for you to do. Really, what I would just like is if you could just do it and come back, and we could get this town up and running. Hopefully in no time. That's the plan.
Well, that'd be nice.
I'm sure there's things that you all would like to do. There's things you'd like to see, but we really do need this town built as soon as possible.
I mean,
Again,
if it wasn't for the queasiness about the whole necromancer thing.
yeah, we do thank you for the fish yesterday, but you know that will only last so long. And Valdi kind of speaks up here. You know, I will say though, if the howling has stopped like you say it has, the fishing,
For a while.
the fishing should be, it should be fine now. Jim and Bob, I told them to go out to the island, and if they heard any noise, to come back, and they haven't yet. So, I think it'll be okay. I think.
Alright, along those lines though, I would like to state, if we're going to do what that ghost person said and make this stop for good, we probably are going to have to leave for a little while. Cause, what he wants us to do, as we showed most of you last night, is not in the general vicinity.
Marigold speaks up at this point. Yes. We are aware that I'm sure from time to time you guys will have to leave. It'll be fine. All we ask is that, you know, when you're in town, if we ask for something, that you guys just, you know, try your best to get it done so that we can all have a big, happy, loving family. And she kind of like turns to Kiva and just like smiles, this big brimming smile. And with that being said, they did kind of fill me in on some of the information, but what did the ghost question mark? What did the ghost say to you?
He is a long dead hero, I think, who used to live in this town and was tasked against some undead being in a forest to the south, and he was assassinated by someone he knew. We didn't really get many details about that part. Who was working for the undead thing. Took a necklace, and now he wants us to get the necklace back and hopefully also kill the undead thing if it's still around.
Wow, that's
Which it probably is.
That's a lot of information.
Yes. Now you know why we said it's been a busy night
So-
and kind of crazy, and the town's a bit odd.
It definitely-
There's a lot's happening.
It definitely sounds like you need to talk to Galio. Galio will definitely know about the history of this town. He's been studying in the House of Thalavar for weeks. That's the only place he stays. He seems to really love it, but he's very, very rude. But you know, I'm sure he's a nice guy. It's always brighter in the morning, you know.
Talking to him is definitely on our list.
If he'll talk to us.
Griselda looks at you all. Well then, I would say that the first order of business is to go talk to Galio. That'll be our request.
Alright, sounds like what we
And
wanted
we
to
will
do
get-
and what you
We
wanted
will
us
get
to
right
do.
to it.
Yeah.
Everyone but
There's
Draze.
the line.
Everyone but Draze and Kelton.
Yeah.
Do we know
Draze.
that Marigold is the person who runs the shrine?
Yes.
Okay. When the rest of them walk away, I'm gonna walk up to her and say, "I hear that you run the shrine for the town, and if there's ever anything that you need taken care of, I'm your person."
What
And
do you
then I'll
mean?
walk out.
What? Oh no, she's not gonna let you just walk out. What do you mean take care of? I don't know what you mean by that.
Sometimes shrines need a little extra looking after,
She looks
and I'm here to help.
she looks really confused by what you mean. Uh, Along the same lines, the DM is also confused by what you mean.
This feels very
Yeah.
gangstery. Like
Right.
she needs to pay you.
Yeah, I'm looking to take care of anything of your needs.
If you don't want the windows smashed in, you better pay the rent.
Right. Yeah. Like it's time for your tithe, bitches.
Glitch, please don't start another mafia.
Right.
Oh god.
So I'm gonna ask as the DM what you mean by that, so that I can actually roleplay what you mean by that.
Well, I mean, I'd already told you, but because the other lady in the other town was the one that ran the shrine who put out the bounty, Twitch is just thinking, everyone who runs a shrine is gonna put out the bounties.
Oh my god.
Right?
Okay.
And also, if you think about it, let them know that Dre's was very well, helpful with the shrine in Fendalen.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
Oh, good lord.
Since she's still sitting at the council table, I'm gonna let you do that if you want to tell her.
Oh, so there's
But-
no
I'm
table.
gone.
Yeah, there's no table. You
Okay.
guys are standing like in the
We're
market
just
center
standing
away
around.
from
In the
everyone.
middle of the
Yeah.
street.
So I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, if I find if I find anything that I need, I'll reach out to you. She looks really confused by your statement, but she's willing to try to see if you can take care of some things. But she doesn't have anything for you right now.
Okay.
What
Yeah, that's
god is the town shrine for?
So here
Lathander.
it's the Lathander, god of light.
Cool.
I'll get you a thing.
A thing?
A thing.
Lore link.
Lore link.
Nice. Okay.
Lathander lore link. Okay. So, yeah, you all make your way to Galio.
He
Yeah.
looks like a nice person. I'm
Okay,
sure.
you make your way to Galio's house, and you see the door. The door is closed. Does anyone knock?
Kiva would.
Okay. You knock, and there is no answer.
Jen
knock
starts
again.
looking through a window.
It looks like there's no one home when you're looking through the window, and knocking again, there is again no answer.
Jen looks at the rest of the party. Alright, so do you want me to pick the lock, or would that be too much?
Is there a back door?
There is not a back door, but there's windows all around the house, and if you guys are looking through the windows, it definitely looks
Yeah.
like he's not home. Is what it looks like.
If no one says anything, Jen's gonna start picking the lock.
Do we think it might be possible he's left for the day and missed him on his way to the tower?
Maybe, but there could also be something in here, Jen says, as they're picking the lock. That could be interesting.
I'm heading to the tower. Kiva turns and walks away.
I'm gonna watch. I'll watch Jen's back as she's picking the lock.
Oh my god.
Alright, so just roll sleight of hand?
Yes. Go ahead. Do you have thieves' tools on you?
Of course I do. Do you need to ask?
Well, I'm asking to make sure. Roll with
Yeah,
advantage.